Alrighty. Turn this down. Bam. Alright. Hold on, I'm still setting up. We're gonna get started in just a second, everybody. Hope you guys are having a great Saturday night. You know I am. Now, I am on maybe 5 hours of sleep because I stayed up until probably 7, 8 in the morning finishing up that NFL draft video. Basically rushing through the end of it because I wanted to get it out before the end of the week. So, otherwise I would have been able to check not only the fact that I said Gerard Mayo instead of Mike Vrabel as the Patriots head coach, but also the fact that I said the same thing twice. So I guess my excuse for that would just be added emphasis. So take from that what you will. Take from that what you will. Yep. Really get your brain tickling a bit. All right, now we're gonna go ahead and get started. Ta-da! Ding, 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 ding. Here, let me transition here. Real quick. Bam. All right. Ceiling fan, very nice ceiling fan. You guys get the idea. How's everybody doing tonight? Like I said, hope you're having a great Saturday night. Been a very action-packed week for the most part. Got a lot of schoolwork done. I've still got a lot more. This is the last week of classes. So in between finals and projects and whatever the hell else is due this week, I'm going to be very busy with that. But I'm going to try and manage it the best way that I can to make videos for y'all because we hit a very significant milestone over the course of this week. Squidtard Sports has officially hit 10,000 subscribers, and quite a bit more now, actually. The Shador Sanders video I made last week has popped off exponentially more than I ever thought it could. 130K views now, 150, something like that. It was ridiculous, absolutely ridiculous. So appreciate everybody for getting me to this point. The channel it's such a huge milestone. 10,000 subscribers is absolutely massive, and it's far more than I could have ever expected. So I appreciate all the support you guys have given to Tardaria, and the power to Tardaria, as the slogan would suggest. So we are going to do the Tardaria Dynasty tonight. I'm going to try and get through hopefully the rest of Season 3, because I want to be able to, under the guys that we don't make the playoffs, move on to Season 4. We'll have more talent and hopefully get back into the track of things. A few things before we get started. Obviously, as the push-up counter would suggest, I've got a lot of catching up to do. Courtesy of your boy, who now a channel member who also sent a $200 super chat during the NFL draft stream. Still trying to catch up on that because I haven't done many streams since the NFL draft. I've had a very difficult time doing so. So naturally, I'm going to try and get through as much of that tonight as I can. I've got to live up to the name and do all the push-ups I can. $1 one push-up, you get the idea. Plus, an added incentive for you guys who are sending super chats. Obviously, if you've been here for longer than today, then you know this, but I do a special thing for my Tardaria Dynasty. Well, first off, let me show you this. So here's the good thing about this week. We can't lose. We cannot lose at all. I mean, we could lose next week, but we can't lose this week. You know why? Because we're on a bye week, baby. Woo! But in case you don't know, basically how we run this is my custom team dynasty. We're in season 3 of this and to give you a perspective on how this works, it says it right there in the top right corner. The top right corner. But in case you don't know how this works, basically, if you were to send a super chat, you could have a player added to the roster. And what I mean by that is for every super chat that I get tonight, somebody can send a donation and then have that player be a part of the Dynasty. So basically, if you were to send a $2 super chat, you could have one player on the upcoming roster, and let's say, I don't know, name him Billy Bob, the 97th, middle linebacker, something like that. And then once the recruiting class comes in, the whatever middle linebacker or left outside linebacker, whoever's going to fit into that middle linebacker spot, I'll rename him to the name suggested by the person who sent the super chat, and then he'll start playing probably in that year, all depending on how much depth that we have. So we'll see how it goes. I know that's a horribly explained way of saying that, but I hope that you'll figure it out as we progress through the rest of this Dynasty. Let's do roll call while we're here. Got a lot of people in here, as always. Good to see you guys. X525 Crossfire, Young Man Connor, Wolverine, Jameson James Stack Swick, Goob, Mac the Mustard Man, Alutron, Super Nuclear, Matt Dummit, don't call me Doomit, damn it, El Zeno, Argo, Amada, T2 Swole, Arctic Phoenix 27, Silent Age 8, Floby, Daizo, Leif Opstad, LeBron James Glazer 23-6. Got a lot of people here tonight. Good to see all of you in here as always. Y'all are great people. Hopefully tonight's Dynasty stream will be a lot more successful than the previous, because holy hell, it's been a bad year. A really bad year. We started our transition to the SEC this season, and I think we should have spent another year in the Sun Belt. To give you a perspective on what I mean by that, it's been an absolutely rough, incredibly rough season. Started out, of course, barn burners against Liberty and Georgia State. But ever since then, everything has just fallen apart. Close loss to South Carolina, blowout loss to A&M, lost to NC State by a touchdown, barely beat 0-6 Bowling Green, and then, of course, we missed the game tying field goal against Vanderbilt. So it's been a very, very tough year. And unfortunately, after the bye week, it doesn't get any better, because we have to play number 4 Texas in Austin. Then we play Tennessee in Neyland Stadium, Ole Miss and Alabama at home, and then Arkansas on the road. So because of the fact that we don't play a lot of ranked teams, and we only play one more ranked team, at least for now, so really any shot of us making the playoff is sort of out of the question. So the main adjustment that I have made to counter that is we're gonna be having a change on the depth chart, and it's only one big change. Squidtard Tentacles has been he's been huge for the program and getting us that national championship, but he has been absolutely terrible this year. So we have made the decision to have Bob Fillywingle, the up-and-coming sophomore, as our starting quarterback for the rest of the year. Now, that doesn't mean Squidtard Tentacles isn't going to get any more playing time. He is going to play maybe a little bit in garbage time, and I'm going to have him play in the bowl game too. But right now, Fillywingle is the guy to lead us going forward. He's faster, he's stronger, he's more athletic. The overall one is suggested, but it's the truth. So that's just the way it has to go. We've got to get some sort of spark. And I know I'm kind of throwing him out to the wolves like Billy Napier did for DJ Lagway, having him go on the road to Austin in his first ever start. But you got to do what you got to do. And the good news is we're a predominantly run-heavy team. Tyler Heller, unfortunately, not in the Heisman race. Can we talk about this for a second? I want to show you guys this top 25 real fast. This is absolutely insane. Yeah, let's top 25. The top 2, number 1 Northwestern and number 2 Tulane. What the hell, man? What in the hell? I mean, there's crazier stuff too. Number 8 Toledo. Number 15 Georgia Tech. 14 ranked Liberty. Hey, we beat them. So I guess that props up our schedule. And then, number 20th ranked Colorado, 23rd ranked Ohio, LSU's 24th at 3-3. Yeah, no. Rankings in this game are very, very weird. Very, very weird. And of course, Texas and Oklahoma appear to be running with the SEC here. So far, they're the only 2 teams in the conference left with a pulse. Missouri, Eli Drinkwitz, but that's all there is to it. That's all there is to it. So what the rest of the season is going to be mainly focused on is recruiting, and then, of course, getting some experience for Bob Fillywingle. We're going to try and win out the rest of the season. And hopefully we'll get right back on track. Yeah. So let's answer some comments real quick. Tardaria is the type of team to lose on a bye week. Well, if we lose recruits, then yes, we do lose in the bye week, technically. If the 2017 Browns proved anything, it is possible to lose the bye week. What's up, Owen? Hopefully you'll be bowl eligible. I'd imagine so, but I mean, we got to win an SEC game for starters. Do you think you're getting fired if you don't make a bowl game? No. That national championship from last year bought me a hell of a lot of leverage. First pitch homer by J.P. Crawford to open the game. Wait, what are we talking about there? What is offensive creativity? I don't know. I want to know anything about that. He's bigger, he's faster, and stronger, too. He's the second member of the Squidtard crew. I got that one. I got that reference. Oh, by the way, to get me through the pain, I got me a Chick-fil-A milkshake, which I don't even have a straw for. Now I have a straw for. All right. You owe all of us $200 if you don't make a bowl game. Is that... Maybe... I don't know. Maybe I'm just taking one after Tennessee. Here's the good news, though. Here's the good news. The talent fee's paying off. Look at this. Look at this. 4-star quarterback. This is our highest drafted prospect yet. A 4-star quarterback just committed to Tardaria University. So I guess that'll be our 4th-string behind Bob Fillywingle and Nino Nakano. So that's a start. Oregon running away with this guy, unfortunately. We're going to have to take him off the board. And this 5-star right end right now looking like he's going to be a Tardaria commit. So that's a huge step. Wisconsin, we're getting close. We're getting closer. We could run away with this guy. We could overtake him, perhaps. Hey, Squid, how you feel about G5 Joey? The same way I sort of felt about Nico. I think he's got a lower ceiling than Nico, but, you know, it all depends on how well he fits into the system. He's had a lot of time to play. He's had a lot of time to adjust to to the game of college football. As a super senior, I imagine that if this offense doesn't perform well, then that sort of just confirms to me that Golish was the guy who ran this offense and not Heupel, which is extremely concerning for our future, of course. What difficulty you playing on? Heisman. I'm not going to lower the difficulty for any circumstance, no matter how mad I get. Squid, what do you think about GTA 6 getting delayed? I have no thoughts on that, and these people are going to kill me for this, but it's the truth. I have never played any of the GTA games. That includes San Andreas, GTA 5. I've never played any of those games. So my feelings go as follows. It's predictable, but I really don't care. Oh, crap. We need to get the jump here on this guy. A 5-star right outside linebacker. I'm going to try and get the jump on him. Mickey Mouse difficulty. You might be onto something there. The good news about us being in the SEC is that our conference prestige is really getting us the big-time recruits where we need them. Like I said, we're in this for the long game. We're in this for the long run. The guys that have brought us to this point have built the foundation of Tardaria, but obviously we'll need a little bit of help where we need it. Yeah, we're not getting this guy. So I think we ought to just focus on that. Dadgum, Kentucky. Since when are y'all getting 4 stars? Y'all must have gotten rid of Mark Stupid. San Andreas on Tardaria Tuesday. I don't even know. I don't think there's a console I can play it on in the first place. Alright, we're going to try and get the jump on some of these guys. Our recruiting board is, like, practically non-existent.
This is real, and he tried to eat my ass.
Alright, well, that was my... well, shout out to Wolverine, a member for 4 months. He says, have they announced if they are having crossplay on Dynasty in College Football 26? I've not heard anything about it. The only thing I've heard is that they're bringing in College Game Day in message boards, which I think are going to be absolutely hilarious, by the way. I'm looking forward to that. All right, we got to add some guys onto our recruiting board who can, like, do anything. Let's just give him a scholarship and then move on. Will Shedeur Sanders play 3rd string or 4th string in Cleveland? That's generous. He's playing 5th string. He's behind Joe Flacco, and then he's behind 4 other guys, including Joe Flacco, and a shit ton of other guys that I don't even know. That was a video I made on the main channel, Squidtard. Bigfoot is real, and he tried to eat my ass. That was literally the name of it. I mean, that was the first big successful video that I had, and technically I didn't even make it. It was my friend who made it, and then it was just uploaded on the channel. You need to recruit Hingle McCringleberry. Yeah, you're damn right about that. We need a lot. There's a whole lot of things we need. All right. I guess we're good. There really isn't much else to check out, so we'll just go ahead and move on to the next week. I want to get to back to playing games as soon as possible. If we can beat Texas in Austin, then the season is saved. Oh, Parker Titsworth, risk of transfer. Please no. We can't lose more guys. We're trying to get some. Oh, looks like Texas already lost. They were ranked number 4. They just fell down 10 spots. Oh, that's why. They lost to unranked Ohio State. Unranked Ohio State. You heard that one correctly. Joe Flacco, Kenny Pickett, Deshaun Watson, Dylan Gabriel, Shedeur Sanders. That's your order. Shedeur Sanders was drafted as a backup if everything falls apart for the Browns. If they somehow have 4 quarterbacks injured in one season, then he'll get playing time. Damn, Wisconsin got him. Tough luck. And then Boston College got a 4-star. At least this opens up our recruiting board by a significant margin. Damn, man. Look at everybody. We have 2 recruits. We did get the 5-star. DJ Chase, a 5-star right end. That is huge. That is absolutely huge. But now that we've gotten through some playing time.
Oh, wow!
Yo, man, Connor, appreciate the $2 super chat. Tatum So Bunsman, a corner. All right. I will have him join the roster for the future recruiting class. I better start focusing on corners if that's the case, because that's the 4th corner we've gotten on the depth chart. Here is the upcoming recruit names, by the way. Here's your update on that. So, obviously, super chat for player name to be added. $2 for 1 player, $5 for 2, $10 for 3. Our upcoming running back named different leagues. A sophomore at 18 and Pete Wheeler as wide receivers. Dmitry Petrovic as a left guard. Middle linebacker, Kyler Destroyer. And then here look, we got 4 corners coming in. Sean Combs, Dingus LaFelony, Gray Filibuster, and Tatsumo Bunsman. And then, of course, a punter named Yeetmaster. So... yeah, I guess we better start recruiting some corners then. We've got our quarterback, so we don't need to worry about that anymore. We ought to just focus on the guys that we really need. And again, we're just trying to build depth, so scouting really hardly matters. I wouldn't be surprised if they all got injured. That's par for the course for my Browns. That is the truth. I can't deny that. I absolutely can't deny that. That would be the most Cleveland Browns thing to ever happen to a Cleveland Brown fan. Same thing's getting ready to happen to the Dolphins. Even if they did pick up an offensive lineman. If Tua gets touched, he's going down. Why are you playing Texas? They're not SEC. I'm about to put you in timeout. I'm so tired. I'm so tired of hearing that, bro. You got to get some new material, man. Why don't you go on strike? Go to Congress and hold up a sign that says move Texas and Oklahoma back to the SEC, so that way you can't go into every live stream imaginable and keep screaming about, oh, we need Tulane in the SEC. No, we don't. No, we don't. We don't need Georgia Tech back here either. They can stick in tank conference.
Oh, wow!
Southwest Conference, biggest Eastus. Texas is an SEC. What position? Oh, shoot, I forgot. I got to add on to the push-up counter. Even if it is at 157, I can't be slacking on that. Dear Lord. Dear Lord. Well, we'll leave it at that for now. Spring practice is now over until spring practice is now over, and now it's time to relax. No more practices until July 3rd. Yeah, well, as we all know, the chaos never ends. That's the reality of the situation. The chaos quite literally never ends, no matter what time of the year it is. I guarantee you there's going to be some more tomfoolery to come up well before media days. Hell, look at what's going on. I'm getting ready. It's about that time to make a video on what's going on at North Carolina. Because, boy, they're in quite the situation. I'll give you that. I mean, they're in literally quite the situation over there.
Oh, wow!
Missionary. Shut up, TriStar. Shut up. But I do appreciate the $2 super chat. But yeah, it's about that time to make a video about North Carolina, because what's going on there between him and his girlfriend. I was trying to find a different word for it, but he is his girlfriend, Jordan Hudson. I really don't know what to think about that. A cold take, DJ Ukulele is better than Shador Sanders. Okay, come on. Come on. There's a hot take, and then there's just being an idiot. There is no way DJ is better than Shador. Look, Shador isn't a first-round draft pick, but let's not get it twisted. Just because he's a complete ass and makes a clown of himself every so often does not mean he's suddenly one of the worst quarterbacks to ever touch the NFL. So we got to separate that. Chaos is the real winner. Always has been. All right, we'll leave our draft board like that. I wish I had more points to deal with, but I guess I guess I need to start winning in order for that to happen. So better time, not a better time than now, huh? Oh, good grief! Look at their overall. We're gonna have to score on every single drive, you guys. I don't see our defense stopping them at like even once. So we might as well just go ahead and get prepared. Yeah, we'll leave our jerseys as is. Get ready, because this is gonna suck. Like a whole lot.
Welcome to Austin, Texas, and Darrell K. Royal, Texas.
A little loud. Just gonna turn it down a bit. It's a joke, bro. My bad. You're good. You're good. I assumed it was. I assume, and it's funny. It got a chuckle out of me. All right, guys. It's time. Let's pull off a legacy level upset tonight. Because we need it. Should we gamble on how bad you lose? By all means. What's the spread? I'm going to go ahead and go on a limb and say that the spread right now is Texas 5.5. Texas is favored by 5.5. So let's see if we can beat the spread tonight. Nice little run right there. And remember, we thought Tyler Heller was out for the season with an injury, but he's back for us, thankfully. So we'll make sure to use him where we can. 7.5. That's, I mean, the only reason I did it as low as 5.5 is because we're the defending national champions. That's the only reason, because I'm sure the spread was Tardaria something before the season actually hit, and then once we came into reality, things obviously it switched over to Texas. All right, we need some sort of momentum. Nice, wide open. We're going to have to do these quick passes because my O-line is absolutely horrendous. They are not giving me any time to throw. Oh, we've got a lane. We've got a lot of lane, Mario Pissman. Good job.
Secure that edge, and you're just trying to get that first down. Nice job. Nice play call by the offense.
Now the quarterback changing the
I don't even know if we can audible.
Going up top on first down.
Go Fillywingle. Look at him go. That's why he's starting for us. Squidward Tentacles is so damn slow, but he's able to get out of the pocket. That is absolutely huge for us. That's the reason why I wanted him to start. Good news, the fan who fell at PNC Park is awake. There's a fan who fell at PNC Park? Good Lord. I thought my man was going to be wide open, but no. They're locking these guys down. That's for sure. All right, we need points. Oh boy, do we go for it? I'm going for it. We need to start out with a touchdown. It's a risky coaching decision, but I believe that we can pull this off. There you go. Get the rest of the way. All right, not quite, but it's 1st and goal at the 1. We got to be aggressive to win these games. That's the matter of the situation. Boom! Easy touchdown. Did you hear the crowd go quiet? Yeah, hit the gritty on him, Tyler. Hit the gritty on him. All right, well, that keeps it tied. That keeps the game tied when we get the ball back. He fell over a railing 21 feet and was in critical condition. Oh, you're talking. I thought there was another one who fell. Because I saw that video and I was like, holy hell. I didn't think it was that serious. Glad to hear he's okay, though. How did he even fall? That's what I want to know. Did he just jump up and then, like, went like that and tried to see what was going on right below him and then just fell? That's the only way I can think of something like that actually happening. Oh, you're right there, man. You got to grab that. Oh, my gosh. That would have been huge if we got the interception. If we keep losing, Tardaria's theme song will be the clown theme. Nice defense. It's 3rd and 7. Oh, this would be so huge if we were actually able to get a stop. I'm playing as Morbus Dingus. Yes! What a truck! What a play! Guys, the defense gotta stop! What? What? Crazy. Ham Shack TV. Y'all need to sub up if you haven't already to Squidtard Sports. Jackson does great work. He's telling the facts like it is. All right. Let's see if we can keep this up. I don't know if Georgia State's going to be on the Massa, Texas level corner, but maybe somebody else will. Can he get it? Yeah! How do you drop that? Lagonza Hayward drops a perfectly executed bomb by Bob Fillywingle. Complete disappointment, man. What a fail. How do you drop that? That's depressing, bro. See, that's why our offense is so held back, man. Our wide receivers can't catch. Oh, good Lord. Get there. Woo! Tyler, what a beast. Tyler Heller's such a beast, man. NFL draft agents are probably, they're foaming out the mouth for that man right now.
Bottom 50, one of the worst in college football. Nice job on that play.
They'll ride the hot hand.
Tyler does, he gives zero hex. He'll just truck through everybody. Greatest 4-yard run of all time. Sounds like something that happened to us. And here goes Mario Pissman. This is huge. We're gonna where we're at, we should take a 2-score lead. Pending I don't throw a pick like a moron here. This should be a 2-score lead. Oh, and here's our man Harold Flower wide open. Another first down. Scholarship revoked. Yeah, that was really bad. That was terrible. I don't know why we picked that man up, and that's what he does. He was wide open. Literally wide open. All right, Tyler, finish it off. Boom! Touchdown Tardaria again. I don't know what happened these past few streams, but right now we're kicking ass. I must have hired somebody to be a motivational speaker. I hired Urinating Tree to be our motivational speaker. He spent a 30-minute video talking about the Tardaria Squidtard as a legacy of failure. All right. Where was this the last few games? Again, I really do not know. They're gonna get this. Yeah, they're gonna get it off. Yeah, a hospital pass. I hired Matt Foley. All right. I want to play it safe because the last thing I want them doing is burning somebody and getting a score. It's fine if they have to drive all the way down the field, like through dink and dunks, but I really don't want them getting something stupid like that. I'm not surprised Moore caught that. That's the one time he gets tackled and catches something while getting tackled where I'm not mad about it, because other times these wide receivers nobody knows will catch the greatest passes of all time. FCS Appalachian State versus Michigan level upset? No, it's not. We're the defending national champions. Come on. It's not that bad. All right. I don't trust my guys in man.
Make sure I have enough space when I run those out routes, and when I break, I can catch the football and try to get upfield, get a few more yards. He runs out of space, but he got the catch.
Throws it away. They got to punt again, boys. That's 2 straight defensive stops by this defense. Oh, well, they're going to have to settle for a field goal. I didn't think they were that close. That's okay. Oh, yeah, he got it. Okay, that's fine. 14-3. We'll take it. That's huge. It's not a one. It's still a 2-score game, and we're getting ball back. I like our odds here. 2 stops. There's 2 of them. All right. Don't get complacent. Don't get aggressive and do something stupid. Got to do what works best. All right, we'll take it. We'll take it. All right. They're probably expecting me to do something different, but I'm going to see if I can fool them here. That wasn't what I was looking for. I mean, it's to be expected since they're so much better than us in terms of talent. But I was expecting somebody break off their man, but it never happened. I knew Tyler was going to get that, though, so I wasn't concerned. Oh, wow! Derek Dooley, middle linebacker. Tyler Huff, quarterback. I'll add that after this play. What a play! And he didn't fumble either. Squidward Tentacles would have gotten half that yardage and then fumbled. I got to make sure to add these before I forget. Let's see. Where is my... Yes, here it is. All right. Let me add these real fast. Middle linebacker Derek Dooley. I'll have to compare his defense on the field to D-Day. And then, yeah, I guess Tyler Huff. That's going to be our next quarterback. You think the Longhorns belong in the SEC? I mean, after this performance, I don't know. I don't know. This is bad. If I'm a Texas fan, I'm losing my mind right now. I'm like Vol Twitter. I'm telling everybody, fire everybody ass. Fire their ass. Fire their ass. Decent little run right there. Careful, I heard 28-3 is a horrible curse. All right, well, if we score again and again, then if it turns into that, then I'll just go for 2. Beautiful. Fillywingle's 8 of 9, by the way. I know half of those are jet touch passes, but still. Uh-oh. How unbelievable. Oh, and I thought he was going to get him.
Touchdown, Texas! The defense puts 6 on the board with a big-time interception return.
There you go. At least it's no longer going to be 28-3.
And how about the defender? Exactly what you're supposed to do. Breaks on the football, makes the interception. Everybody on defense.
That was the game right there, because that man phased through my wide receiver.
And he takes this from inside the 5.
Got to be something. It's always got to be something, huh? We're still, thankfully, we still do have the lead. Oh my gosh, number 71, you suck. We're losing it, but it's all right. It's all right. It's all right. Focus up. Okay, it's no longer all right. How did you miss that? Oh, wow! John stopped the run, defensive end. Thank you, Owen, for the $2 super chat. Okay, boys, come on. Lock back in. Lock back in. Oh, that's huge. That's huge. He should get... Yes! Georgia State, go! 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 Come on, can he make it? Yes! Georgia State, the neutralizer, gets us right back on top. I saw him break off that coverage, and immediately I had to do something. Immediately. Whew. Boy, that was really scary. They had us in a really bad position right there, but Georgia State, beautiful throw, beautiful catch, incredible run. Veteran wide receiver comes through in the clutch. That's, you know what? Oh, wow! Now that's just ironic right there. Defensive end Lincoln Riley. Thank you, Young Man Connor, for the super chat. Let's check in on that instant replay, because this is thumbnail material right here. I was waiting for somebody to finally break off their man, and Georgia State finally went through and did it. Look at this. This is peak thumbnail material. Beautiful. I'm gonna hide the boom. Hide that. Hide all the other stuff. And there's your thumbnail, probably. Unless we get something sexier, then this is our thumbnail right there. That's play. So far, that's the play of the season. If we can hold on and win this, that right there is the play of the season, in my humble opinion. That's just my thoughts, at least. I don't know what you guys think. We'll see how it goes. Before we continue, got to make sure to update the board here. Two defensive ends. So let me add that on. John stopped the run. I think we need to be way more focused on the pass. Because I have had no problems with stopping the run, with the exception of NC State. Everybody else, I've been able to shut down the run pretty easily. But no, I've been getting my ass kicked with the pass. All right, and let me edit the push-up counter real quick. Where were we at? 14. Oh, and I also have to hit the gritty too. So don't let me forget that. Do not let me forget that I also have to hit the gritty too. That's very important. All right. Let's get back to business here, shall we?
Lining up for the PAT.
All right. Well, huge play before the half, and there's a flag. Nah, stupid ass. We'll take the extra yards.
And the coach will take the penalty. The kickoff team out there to boot it away and 15 yards farther up the field after the roughing the kicker penalty. Not going to get a return here. They'll bring it
Yeah, you gotta do those push-ups. I will. I will do all the push-ups I can after this game's over. You have my word. Boom! Sit down, son. What conference is Tart Area in? The SEC. First year in the conference. That's why we're 3-4 right now.
And they've got the weapons to do that, David. They just
Uh-oh.
have to be able to dial those plays up. Guys have to be able to make them one-on-one to make life easier.
That could have been that could have been way worse. 13 got loose. I don't know how he got that loose. I thought we were playing in zone. Yes! Beautiful. Huge sack. Pins him back at 3rd and 17. All right. Now we got to play deep, cuz I can't let them get something here. Okay. That's all right. That's all right. Now it's 3rd and 5. I'm playing man here. I think my boys can pull it off. My boys cannot pull it off. We got that Tim Banks style defense. Give us hope that you're going to get a stop, and then on 3rd down, find a way to die.
It's about the Jimmies and the Joes, and when my guy's better than you and I get you matched up out wide, and I know I trust you, I'm finding you.
Uh-oh, bad miss. Horrible miss by the freshman, so now Texas has find themselves at the 19. What state is Tart Area's campus in? The state of Tart Area. 51st state, just made it up. Wow, well they just kicked our ass on that one. Good news is they gave us just enough time to be able to score on our own. Before College Football 26 comes out, we need to do me versus you one last time. Were the last 3 games not a precursor of how that's going to turn out, Lucas? Okay, that's a little unnecessary. No need to truck him. All right, 54 seconds. And 3 timeouts, so we don't have to rush here.
He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Fires to the tight end. They make the stop after the catch.
Might as well do what works best.
Pick up that first down.
Because I really don't feel like throwing another pick 6 where the guy phases through my wide receiver.
Toss sweep right.
Okay, now we have to take a timeout.
In the backfield, he'll lose a couple. The offense quickly calls timeout to stop the clock.
How about the defender being a heat-seeking missile? He was on radar lock. He found the football with some bad intentions.
Yeah, I like the aggressiveness on third.
Well, all right. Defense has to lock in now. Damn, man.
And now it's fourth and short territory. Who knows what they're going to do?
Fourth down, and the punt team sends it the other way.
Good play by the special teams. Pins him back pretty deep at least, but they've got 3 timeouts to work with. So some tells me this is at least going to be a 1-point game. I think they might get a field goal here. They've only got 20-something yards to get.
And I like them being aggressive here too, guys.
Oh, that ain't good. That ain't a good start for him right there.
Down he goes. There's a timeout call.
Tennessee is the real UT. Maybe it's Tard Area. Maybe Tard Area is the real UT.
Down sack, pushes it back. Now
No,
it's
not yet.
second down.
Not yet. We need a little bit more.
It's Manning.
Oh, he's running out of the pocket again. Goes down.
That pass is incomplete, and they're probably
3rd and 18. I wonder if they're actually going to try and take a shot here, or if they're just going to run it.
off the field. It's
Yep, they are. They'll run it.
and sure tackling there to keep
Good stand by the defense there. I'm going to try and do something really funny before we get the
second timeout of the
before we
half.
go to the half.
Together. And the Longhorns will bring the punt team onto the field.
No, that's only if that only happens if there's a horns down. If somebody does a horns down, that's when they got to fine them.
On his way
Because
back,
Texas, they go quiet to the SEC office. Boo-hoo. You're gonna cry.
running out of time here in the first half. They're
All right,
gonna
this
have
would
to
be
ambitious
huge.
to put some points on the board before the break.
Oh my gosh, he's got to get this.
High indeed.
Good Lord.
Can't make the connection. Incomplete pass, and 1 second remains.
All right, 1 second. So desperation Hail Mary. This would be peak comedy right here if something happened. Peak comedy. Can we get it? No.
The pressure on him, and
Whatever.
the quarterback goes down, and that's how we'll wrap up the first half. First half in the books. Time now to
Dummy. Trying to flex on our quarterback. You get pushed from the back. Yeah, that's what happens to you. You got punked. You're losing, buddy. You need to hush up. But that could change. Because now we're no longer on offense.
Young man is the total package, and his ability to catch the ball out of the backfield is a differentiator. A lot of guys can hit the hole. This kid can
Temple is a real UT. Toledo, Tulsa.
So Texas has it again, and here comes the offense. They ought to have some confidence based on that.
I don't know, you might be onto something there. That's like saying University of Miami of Ohio is the real UM.
Possession is really, really important.
I'd believe it.
Because they had a lot of success, but they're still
Damn, man. Already?
Breaks into the open, and he's brought down after
Reality of the situation is our defense is just getting completely out physical.
Texas is known for
I mean, they're faster than us. They're stronger than us. They know it too.
great receivers over the years. I'll tell you what, though, this guy has really showed up in this game. He's making plays.
That's a
And I know
popular
they
one.
want
Tulane
to
is the
continue
real
to build
UT.
the legacy at this position
That's the
here.
one people keep running away with. They were watching the SEC.
taking a profit. Take what's
I still don't understand how Tennessee and Texas have yet to play on a regular season basis. You'd think Battle of the Real UT would be such an iconic rivalry, but nope. I mean, I can't remember the last time we ever even played them, if at all.
By the cornerback, he was just way too physical at the point of attack. He beat his man trying to block him, and he tackled that receiver on the screen.
They have a literal, the length of Lucas Sharp's pecker to go, so naturally they'll get it. And he's gone.
Got some room headed to the goal line.
Ay, ay, ay. We started off so good, boys, but good things can't last forever.
All the way back, and they have the lead.
Man, these ball carriers, they've got a lot of ability in the open field. Their ability to make people miss, but also show off the speed. You saw all of that on that one.
Oregon State is the real Ohio State.
Get in for the touchdown. On the move
Or Oregon State is a real OS. I don't know why I said Oregon State's the real Ohio State. Yeah. Oregon State's program just replaced Ohio State in secret. That's why they were able to win the national championship.
Touch pass on the run. Got to be smart, patient.
We need some sort of drive,
All of that to get to the
some sort of direction to keep us moving forward.
on first down, see if they stick with that plan on second. Give to the back.
Decent little run right there, keeps us moving.
First down, they'll mark it at the 35. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Trying to get the
Oh, we got some momentum. We've got a whole lot of rent room. Can Tyler go all the way? Spit him out. Dummy! Dummy! That's my boy, Tyler Heller. Holy, did you guys see that? I know you saw that. I know you saw that. I know you saw that. Wasn't that just beautiful? Spun that man out and then just for added measure broke the tackle to score. I forgot how good Tyler Heller was for this program. Look at this. Outruns almost everybody. One man comes up on him. No sirree.
How'd he do it? Impossible!
Oh, that was beautiful. By the way, I have new stingers now.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is good, and they have a 28-24 lead. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Guys, let's get
Sorry, Lucas. About the screaming. I can't be a no fun, sad loser like you. So,
is what's shaping up to be one of the more lopsided affairs.
and you do lose a lot.
They're up 14.
I'll stop. I think you've had enough. Oh, how did he break that tackle? All right, that's fine. That looked like a prime Nick Chubb touchdown. And that was one of the best runs I've seen.
I know it's sexy to throw the football, but
Texas might be back, not gonna lie.
gains, they
Yeah.
will just add up
That was not a stray at Lucas. He started that one.
and ultimately get some points.
And he gets it to the 44-yard line. It'll be a first down.
Man, who says you can't run up the middle anymore, right? Everybody thinks I got to make big plays. I got to go.
All right,
way
come
out
on,
to the left,
boys.
Way out to the right, way out in space. Nope,
I don't
right
trust
down
this
the middle, nice
formation.
blocking. How about the running back? You could tell the speed, the wheels, does a great job getting down the field, making a huge rushing play.
Screen?
Got the screen set up.
You know, those don't ever work.
Way out of bounds after the solid pickup.
Love the execution there in the screen.
I'm a start squid strays. You never stopped, you idiot.
Was able to get the ball.
I kill in your live streams all the time, and you're going there going, squid loser, squid loser, squid loser. And they're like, shut up.
They make the tackle, but he has plenty for the first down.
You don't always have to run the sexy.
You have the biggest victim mentality known to man. You talk so much shit in the back room, and then every time I catch you doing it, you instantly play victim. I didn't even say anything. You're just mean. This is a hate Lucas stream. You guys just hate me.
As soon as they identify who's got the ball, they are around.
I love bubble screens. Doesn't everybody? It's basically like a thing now.
Got his man in the middle.
Like a priority for Tennessee fans. You must love the bubble screen.
Really good job creating the matchups they want out of the slot.
Yeah, dude, get that guy matched up on a linebacker. That guy matched up on a safety.
Hey,
Stop putting him in the slot, get him the football, let him make plays.
Now well within striking distance as that third down.
is it true that Oregon has played Tennessee more often than Texas? I think it is, yeah.
The line with a new
Because I think we've only played Texas once or something like that, and then we had a home and home series with Oregon. Uh-oh, can he get there? Okay, at least he got there.
won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to
I love shovel passes on third down. No, it's not just third down, LeBron. It's third and a million.
inside handoff.
Okay, that was a great move.
And he's brought to the
Morbius Dingus had that man locked
for the first down.
until he went around on the outside.
Staggered around a little bit in this one. It would be a really good time to get things going.
My defense could be like the only defense that would let the other team score on a Statue of Liberty play.
One play away
Or that.
completely changing the momentum in this game.
That's the one and only time I've ever seen the bubble screen. Oh, wow! And almost perfect timing. Young man Connor with a $2 super chat. Wide receiver bubble screen.
Better start playing some better defense when the three's coming soon.
DeAndre Moore Jr. has been kicking my ass tonight.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead.
Dude's been doing me like a Matthew Golden.
76 yards on the drive for the touchdown. And the finisher, an 18-yard touchdown throw.
My team's the type of team, specifically my defense, to allow a 100-yard rushing touchdown off a tush push.
Coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Offense getting set for first down.
All right, lock in, boys.
Trying to get outside.
Damn, not a lot of running room there.
Up a three and gets it to the 20-yard line. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Here's the handoff.
Beautiful, Tyler, beautiful.
To the ground after picking up the first down.
And listen, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. I mean, I love teams that commit to the run, and when it's successful, keep running the rock.
Nice, what a catch. What a throw, too. Perfectly on the money.
Sort of getting in the
We need more plays like that.
They're just getting tremendous push.
Oregon and Tennessee have some kind of an alliance. I don't understand why. It's because supposedly Dan Lanning told Josh Heupel and the coaching staff about what Nico's family was doing, because apparently Nico's dad reached out to Dan Lanning when he was shopping for other places to go, and then Dan Lanning immediately snitched on him. I think that's how that went down.
He's going to let one fly down the middle. And that one's in.
That's pass
complete.
interference, but
They tried to
who
hit him
am
with a
I
big
to
play on the final snap of the third
who am I to talk?
quarter is coming up. Guys, it is Texas who holds the lead.
3rd down and 8. If we don't get this, do we go for it? No. We're not even past the 50 yet. I'm going to have to let the defense try and do
Flips it
something.
ahead quickly to the receiver.
I've got no choice now.
Really strong job by the defense. A negative.
We're probably going to lose this game the same way we've lost the rest, with the defense letting us down. But
This will be his second time.
we've got to give it some sort of shot.
Running it back, it's Brown. And he's going to get it up to
All right, defense, it's on you.
before he's brought down. And here comes
There's no way I could go for it on 4th and 12 in my own field position.
a mix of plays.
You're just basically asking for it at that point.
And Reese, they don't know if it's run or if it's pass. They got them right where they wanted. This defense doesn't know how to react from getting punched in the mouth on that last drive.
So in this next drive, David, I think you keep running the football because that sets up.
That was the most Tennessee play I've ever seen.
And then you keep the defense.
There's worse I could have done.
Hines is tight end. He steps out of bounds, but he's got enough.
Yeah, I
for a
think we're...
first down.
Chad, I think we're cooked here.
First against zone coverage. I think a big part of this for young quarterbacks out there is if you're going to be throwing into zone coverage.
Come
you
on,
gotta
lock
throw
in,
a lot.
boys. Lock in.
You can't stare down receivers because the entire defense has their eyes on you.
Yeah, I knew the play action was coming, and we couldn't even respond.
At the last possible second, try to freeze defenders with your eyes and then throw the ball into open areas of the field, anticipating
Damn
where
it,
your
dude.
guy's gonna be.
Damn it.
Off the play.
There's the play action again. He's got it, and
Grabbed in the middle. It's
yeah.
Moore. He was
I should have gone for it. You guys are right.
line. They'll stop him at the 2 after the big play.
It was my fault for having faith in
Defense has to
probably...
forward.
I think they're actually like rated one of the worst FCS defense, or FCS. They are an FCS defense at this point. Who am I kidding?
On the jet sweep. How about that defense getting back there? He'll lose a couple.
Damn,
The
dude.
aggressive nature of
This
the defense
blows.
on that play, everybody
Peak
played
Tartarian defense.
pre-snap motion.
That's a
They
great
ran
way
the
of putting it,
football.
man.
You saw guys play with
Into the house. Touchdown, Texas.
Fail!
Like a Thanksgiving turkey.
You might as well be in different leagues, not conferences, different leagues.
No shot. They have no idea how to get this quarterback's head.
He's on fire. Everything he's doing is working defensively. We got to figure something out. We got to try to do something a little bit different. Bring more pressure. At this rate, shoot. He's on so much.
Should have
fire.
thrown it on
He's gonna
3rd and
see
8.
everything.
Yeah, I should have. I want to go into practice against the Tard area defense and just start slinging it, because then it would probably work every time. Why did you jump, Harold? See, Harold is so freaking stupid. He's a great player. He's a perfect tight end, but he's got the football IQ of a cucumber. Why do you jump there? Yeah, Tyler can't save us at this point. We just got to start slinging it.
Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on third down. Just a short pass to the tight end.
Should have not joined the SEC. It'll pay off in the future, but right now, yeah, this is going to be a bad year. We just have to accept it for what it is.
Going over the top. And that will be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter if they could have done it, but second down coming. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. On second down, he'll let it fly. It's complete to the left. They make the stop right there. Good pickup, but still short of the first down. These fans stepping up to help this defense on third
What a
down.
disaster season, man.
Their pass
Yeah. And of course my defense, my offensive line is giving me absolutely no time. We just got to keep the drive running, so I'm gonna just run it.
on fourth down.
And he barely even got it.
For the first. He'll move it up to the 37-yard line, and it'll be a first down. Offense about to reel off its 7th play of the drive. Feeling some heat. And the
Man, good grief.
after losing a couple of yards, it's now 2nd and 12 as they try to keep this drive moving. He's looking to throw.
One of y'all have to get open.
Magic on the scramble.
I can't possibly do anything when none of y'all are getting open.
Play and picked up a few on the run.
We're not going to be able to get it off.
Now they ought to be able to get off one more play before the 2-minute warning.
Nope, was not able to.
2-minute warning, and this offense is desperate to make something happen and do it in a hurry. Unloads to the wideout. Oh, what a
I don't know where that was the rest of the season, but if we could get some more of that, that would be great.
can't get off the field. The offense unstoppable. Trying to get to it.
I saw A was open, but of course, Fillywingle would not have been able to get that pass off.
After losing a couple of yards, it's now 2nd and 12 as they try to keep this drive moving.
And that's exactly what
Holy let me freaking pass! Let me pass! Just for once! Please!
But they've got a long way to go here on third down. A strike downfield.
Did he catch that? Wow, we caught that!
Very productive play, and they'll move the
I don't know where Brain Rot suddenly learned to catch the football, but wow,
first down.
that was great.
He's gonna pass. Going for it all. And they dive.
Of course he catches that, but it's out of bounds. No, I can't call a timeout. I've got to save him for when I get the ball back. That's the only way I'm able to win this game, if any way.
Gonna try to get it himself. Really nice job.
Oh, I thought it was my quarterback that was injured.
First down with the run. Long drive continues as the offense keeps working the ball down the field. Finds his big tight end. Crisp execution in the passing game, and they've got it down to the 3. This offense in scoring position with a fresh set of downs.
Wow, that went terribly. Okay, got a pass. Again. Harold Flower, you got to get in there. All right. Might as well play the scoring theme. All right. Well, now pretty much our only hope is if the worst defense in FBS history can get one defensive stop when necessary. Oh my goodness. You cannot make this up! You can't!
You might as well be in different leagues, not conferences, different leagues.
And if I tried to kick it onside, it wouldn't have ended any differently. Damn, man.
You don't put slow guys back deep. You don't see Jesse Palmer returning kicks. No. You see the fast guys. You see an open space.
Well, I don't think we're winning another game, if I'm being honest. I just don't. This is awful.
Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. So, guys, we'll see this offense again. They'll throw it on first down.
Yeah,
What a snap
naturally.
by the defense. And he's wrapped up after a solid
We're not even good enough for tank conference, man. Where's the option to forfeit the program? Where's that at? Well, cowabummer.
Operator got a workout in this one. Fun game for us to watch, but they can't come up with the W.
Yeah, and it's a team game, right? The offense did their job, and now defense will have to find a way to make better plays, get stops, and stop them scoring so many points, especially when your offense does their job.
And that was, I mean, that we were at 14-0. 14-0. I want to see the stats on this game.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another
Fillywingle, I mean, he had a good game. He had a pretty good, damn good game. 20 out of 30, 278 yards. Tyler Heller, another pretty good game for him. Naturally, it was all most of this was the defense's fault. Another game where they allowed 200-something passing yards. It's just a mess. Just a mess. That's all there is to it. Damn it, dude. Wow. Boy, this bad, guys. It's bad. Oh, God. Oh, Lord Almighty. You want to talk about... you want to talk about freaking... movable object meets destructible force. Holy hell, what is this? This is hell. This is literally hell we're looking at right here. Man, this is terrible. I mean, I should have expected this in transitioning to the SEC, but wow. I mean, I expected us to be at least somewhat competitive. I mean, we are getting just absolutely destroyed. And look at all the deal breakers, man. Nobody wants to play for us anymore. I mean, we have lost everybody. Nobody wants to play for this team. I mean, I don't even know if we're going to be able to have some sort of recruiting class by the time this is all said and done. We might have to forfeit the entire dynasty at this rate. Sacrifice the program, pull off the UAB, and just throw it under the brushes until they find a way to get the money to get some recruits. This defense will make Josh Heupel look like Andy Reid. Yeah, we're going to make Joey Hazel's offense look like Ryan Day. Are you guys ready to see Joey Hazel turn into Chip Kelly for a game? But just so we're clear, if I'm ever in a fourth down situation like that again, I'm never relying on my defense. Not until they show me they can actually do something worth a damn. I think we're probably last in the conference now, aren't we? Yeah, 0-4. Have yet to win a conference game. I'm not surprised. I'm not. Because it's a fat mess. There's a way I can see. Yeah. I want to see these stats. All right. Look, one of the top offenses in the country. For a team as bad as this one, I mean, that's really bad. I mean, Troy is up there at the top 10, and they're 2-8, so I mean, it could always be worse, but I want to see defense ratings. That's what I want to see. You're right, I would have been better off. Well, I was trying to see... There we go. I have to scroll all the way down to see it. I want to see where we are ranked nationally on defense. Your facilities are terrible? I mean, we are a program that's only been alive for 3 years. Yeah, see, here we are. Not exactly at the bottom, but towards the bottom. We're ranked ahead of Colorado, Kansas, Notre Dame, Purdue, South Carolina, Wake Forest. Yeah, premier college football programs. All right, well, let's do this before we continue. I need to go ahead and get this out of the way. First off, here's my I guess failure gritty because my team sucks. All of my teams suck apparently. I mean, all of them. Do I have a team to root for anymore? I honestly don't know. Everybody's let me down. And the worst part is, now I'm in a position where I have to beat my own team in order to survive. Technically, though, this is a rivalry, so maybe we can do something down the line, but hell if I know. Hell if I know, man. This is a mess. This is a fat mess. The entire thing, from top to bottom. Here's some push-ups for you, because Lord knows I need a workout after that performance. Everybody needs to work out, from the coaches, to the players, to the refs, everybody. Everybody got to get a workout in after that one. After the season, bro. This is terrible. And 20. We'll do it in sets. Yeah, it's a fat mess, man. Big time. But trust the process. Trust the process. Root for Stanford. You'll never be disappointed ever again. Only because I won't care enough about football. I can't find a single Stanford fan who actually gives a shit about football. Alright, well, let's get back into it. Either the nosedive will continue, or it'll be Tennessee of all teams to relinquish us of our agony. One of the two results are getting ready to happen, so let's see what happens.
Welcome to Knoxville, home of the Tennessee Volunteers, where the hymn of choice is good old Rocky Top. And at home, they might be
God save the Queen!
Rocky Top. And the
Well, boys, here we go.
to get us underway.
Heading into Neyland Stadium to take on the Tennessee Volunteers. Can Tardaria relinquish their demons that have been basically destroying them for the entire year?
Second-guessing that return. All right, guys.
That's the question. Oops, my bad, guys. Here you go. That's the game.
Wide receiver come onto the field.
You didn't miss much. All you missed was the kickoff.
You find ways to get
And we've never had a kick return in my life, so...
defense tries to take away.
Yeah, because the defense can't win. Whether you double team him,
The defense can't win. Holy shit, that's a perfect analogy.
they're going to take advantage of him every opportunity they can. They will
All right, well,
they will feature him because he's
I'm...
just that good.
Whatever happens, I'm keeping the iron hot. I'm not getting conservative by any means.
Get this defense off to a good start. Well, I'm sure
Like there's an earthquake outside.
a homecoming of sorts as he comes back
Oh, you're right. They've got checkerboards. Why did they checker out for a 3 and 5 tard area team? That doesn't add up. Oh, look at Mario Pissman go. Huge run by Mario Pissman right there. We need more of that.
That big play is just what they needed. Now they have it 1st and 10 just outside the 40.
Let's try this.
Damn.
Damn. All right, that's fine.
How loud is it in this building? This is crazy. These
Vols
fans
by
are
90.
absolutely
Hey, you know, the good thing is, did we cover the spread against Texas? I don't remember if we did or not. Oh, I said it at 5.5, so technically I didn't. Damn, I can't even cover the spread anymore. Oh well. Good run by Tyler. Puts it at 3rd and 1. He should be able to get this. He doesn't. Okay. Well, screw y'all. I'm going for it. And there's a much more efficient play for this. One that's guaranteed to set us up for victory. Da 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 da. Pfft. Bam.
They'll snap this one from the 32. It's 1st down. They've got him looking run. Now they're going to
There you go, Harold.
quickly to the tight end.
I'll tell you, when you've got a tight end like this, it makes it a lot easier.
Oregon did do a stripe out for Idaho. That's got to be for homecoming or something. Dang, look at Tyler. One thing that Tyler definitely doesn't have is the spin move. That's something I noticed. He's great at everything else, but the spin move, he takes like 10 years to load up the spin. So I guess he doesn't have that. This should be it. Yes, it is. Mario Pissman touchdown. Push!
You might as well be in different leagues, not conferences, different leagues.
Fire Tim Banks. Yeah. They scored. Got to fire him. Fire his ass. Fire him. We need change. Need change. Speaking of change, holy... You guys see what's been going on with Tennessee baseball? I doubt you have, but they've been on a full-on collision course towards hell, basically. Speaking of collision course, there we go. Boom. Man on the offense. Wide open. Squirrel White. No, that's not Squirrel White. It's somebody else. Although he's wearing number 3, so I don't know who that is. Because right now, by now, year 3, you'd think Squirrel would be graduated by 2026. In fact, I don't even know this quarterback they've got. Number 16. I don't recall anybody on Tennessee's roster that wear number 16. Must have gotten a new recruit or something. Uh-oh. Yep. At least get him. There you go. Lenora Sellers! What is Lenora Sellers doing at Tennessee? Did you guys see that? It's Lenora Sellers. No wonder we're struggling so bad. Lenora Sellers under the Josh Heupel offense. Holy hell. No wonder we're in so much agony. That would have been best case scenario for us this season. Getting Lenora Sellers as our starting quarterback. Yeah, I guess number 16 is no longer retired. I guess Sellers was just that good. Uh-oh. No, you don't, buddy. No, you don't. Okay, yes, you do. Man, you just got I mean, I should have expected it, but you just got basically clowned on by Lenora Sellers. He just took a dump all over your face on the way to the end zone. Now, that's weird to hear, though. Lenora Sellers into the checkerboards for a Tennessee touchdown. Biggest middle finger to the Gamecocks that I can think of. No one stops Lenora Sellers. Yeah. If I had known he was going to be the starting quarterback, I would have prepared a little better than I have. But look at Mario Pissman once again on the loose. Look at him go. Spin move. Bam. Inside the 40. Love that man. He's turning more into Squidtard by the day.
One big play and you go from a little backed up to threatening. It's 1st and 10 from the 40. Fires to the tight end. They've got it inside the 30.
Right back.
At the 28, it's 1st down.
Georgia State might have this.
After the completion.
Oh, it's not Georgia State, but this should be nothing.
And that one's in.
God, we do not have any speed. Fillywingle again threw a dime, but our guy just cannot catch.
I didn't think he was the right guy. I didn't think he was really that open. And listen, he sailed.
I can't believe they cut inside on him that quick. All right, we're good. We're fine. We're good.
That's going to set some stuff up later for this offense. Trying to run the football and get it established is huge because play action pass is a big part of what the
How do you drop that?
Yeah, and 3rd and short, they choose not to run, throw the
Did Jermon McCoy stare at you too hard?
they're in field goal range. They can take
All right,
the 3
well,
points on the board.
this is going to be a very tough 41-yard field goal. I don't think he got it. No, yes, he did. Okay, cool. All right, 7-point game. Good field goal.
Now they have the lead. So they are lining up to kick it off after that last drive. Put a 3-spot.
Oh, I forgot. They didn't kick a field goal. They actually scored a touchdown, and they have Lenora Sellers. Dadgummit, dude.
Tennessee ready to go to work the big
We needed to keep the iron hot there. The fact that they were able to stop us is really bad.
It sure was, and that's why this offense is so dangerous.
Okay.
Because they can
Sellers throws what looked to be the worst pass I've ever seen in my life.
Welcome to modern college football. That's what it is. Spread
I thought they kicked a field goal. That's why I said 7-point game.
and really put defenses in.
We've got to get some sort of pressure on this man.
Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27. As they get
What a
set,
lethal
snap,
combination.
adjust
Cam
it up.
Selden with a Norris Sellers in the pocket.
Wants to throw. It's Sellers. Flushed out
Here he goes again. I should have seen it coming.
Picks up the 1st down and gets
But if I had stayed in coverage, he would have just thrown to the wide open man over the middle. It's a lose-lose situation. There's no possible way you win in that scenario. At this point, the only way that you can win in these situations is if you pressure the quarterback enough to make a mistake. That's it.
find his man on 1st down. That's caught. It's Nimrod. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough.
Squidception would get clowned on by Nimrod.
There, and I remember as a Gator playing against Tennessee, you knew as a quarterback you were going to have to bring your A game to the
Oh my gosh, even when we actually get pressure on him, he's still breaking tackles. Boy, we're on the back foot for sure now. Hopefully the Norris is going to sell. That's what I'm banking on. At least made a good tackle right there.
From the junior. And the balls come to the line in the hurry up.
All right, lock in, boys, lock in.
3rd down play from the gun.
Yes! Beautiful! We got to oh, wait, they're going for it. Shit. Never mind. We didn't do anything.
This is a point where you just got to be able to focus. And the critical down and distance.
Okay, I thought they were going for it.
Good throw. You got to make the catch. You got to be able to make that play.
Okay, well, the defense got to stop.
How'd he do it? Impossible!
All right, now we just have to kill him.
Hey guys, let's take a look at what's happening in a great
As in kill them with the offensive firepower we have.
now, but you simply can't rule out a comeback. Justin Herbert had a hand in getting this kick.
Sellers is giving me flashbacks to Lamar Jackson. He's really good, and that applies for a lot of situations. He's really good. In my opinion, he's probably one of the best quarterbacks that is going to be playing this season. And I'm sticking by this. I think this is going to be the first time in a long time College Game Day is not going to be going to the game. I think they're going to the Palmetto Bowl. Because I'm not just high on Carolina. I'm high on Clemson too. Oh, this is easy money. Georgia State once again breaks free. Instantaneous score. Huge. Huge for the program. Sellers is Cam Newton 2.0. Okay, see, now that's a little too much. I think he's great. I think he's a really good quarterback, but calling him one of the best quarterbacks of all time, I think, is a bit of a stretch. A little tiny bit of a stretch. That's the key. I figured it out. I've cracked the code, guys. That's it. Pressure him so much he makes a mistake. This Tennessee O-line at blocking for anybody, they're better at holding than they are for blocking. Boom! Another loss. All right, now we play zone. And that's what he does. Last resort check down, doesn't even get there. Another defensive stop.
How'd he do it? Impossible!
Defense is all about understanding the situation. It's 3rd and long. I'm going to drop back. I'm going to make him throw that ball underneath to the
typical bubble screen.
Go corral, tackle him.
Even Joey Hansel, even he can't figure out the Tart area defense. All right, let's do this, boys. Let's do this. Give me some blocks. Not the blocks I was looking for.
Well, and on these little push passes, timing is so important. You're trying to snap it right as he's getting a full head of steam. When he gets the ball, he's hitting the outside, David. It puts the defense in such a difficult spot.
You immediately have
Nice throw. Is that Lucas Sharp? That is. That's Lucas Sharp. Lucas Sharp. I'm Lucas Sharp. He actually found a way to get open. How rare is that? That never happens.
Looking to move it through the air. They're trying to get to it.
There we go. Look at Tyler Heller with the speed. Oh, I like what I'm seeing. I like what I'm seeing from this team right now, man. We're actually getting some momentum. But, I mean, I've seen how this story goes, so I'm not counting my chickens before they hatch. You go, Tyler. Who's excited to see Nico go 4-8 at UCLA? You damn well bet I am. I'm very excited for that. And then both him and his brother are going to hit the portal midway through the season, and UCLA's administration, they're just going to go, huh? How did that happen? You know the answer, you dum-dum. Yeah, Nico couldn't handle the different leagues. All right, speaking of which, come on. We got to finish this game, guys. Come on. Damn. Not giving me any room. All right, they're loud, but we got this, boys. We got this. We're good. We're good.
On 3rd and goal, they'll throw it.
I just had to find the open man.
There's a timeout on the field.
It's a nice effort by the running back, but in that 3rd and long
I got to take the 3 here. But last time, remember, we had a similar field goal like this against Vanderbilt, and I missed it.
They surrounded him, got him to the ground.
Didn't miss it that time, at least. Woo! All right, 2-score lead.
So they get the field goal, now about to kick it away, and you got to stop here, and you go to halftime feeling really good about things.
They're going to return this.
And he'll bring it back.
All right, good.
He was hoping for something.
Extend Mark Stoops. Hell, if they make a bowl game this year, they will. If they don't, then it could be really, really bad for Stoops.
So late in the half, this is really an opportunity, David, maybe to swing the momentum in their favor.
Dang right.
What a freaking catch. That man got trucked. He got laid out.
Like, we're here, we're going to create something now that we can build on in the
Bring Mark Stoops to UCLA. Combine the poo-poo with more poo-poo. I agree. I'd get a kick out of that. That was bad of me. I got trolled on that one. I was trying to switch to another man.
Tell you what, that's great execution between the QB and receiver. They look like they could execute that throw in their sleep. The quarterback took his steps, threw it on time. Great route by the receiver. Nice job securing the catch.
Looking to go up top on first down.
Nice, what a hit.
A big hit there, forces second down.
Kentucky will go 3-9. It's not out of the realm of possibility. I think they're going to be one of the worst teams in the FBS this season. Not FBS. I think that's a little too much. But Power 5, Kentucky is not looking good. They're doing the thing again where they're picking up some random fit, 5-year senior citizen quarterback. This time it's Zach Calzada of all people. Yikes. You just got clowned on that one, man.
Man, he didn't just put it on his numbers. If he were throwing it at a front porch, he would have put that right in the.
We have the lead, but I've seen how this situation goes. And we need to score right here if possible.
Nice job by the quarterback.
From a couple of yards deep, he'll bring it out. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19.
Isn't Mississippi State supposed to be bad as well? Yeah, but they've been bad. I mean, they've been really bad. Let's do a bubble screen. Let's not do a bubble screen next time. Tried to take one out of Tennessee's playbook, and that failed miserably.
Multiple touchdowns, and he's done a really nice job with his decision making. Hasn't thrown any picks.
Just catch it,
Just
nice.
really helped keep this offense on schedule.
Man, this quarterback is having himself a day. Over 200 yards in the first half.
And they couldn't hold off the heat, and he
Boy,
goes
they
down with the sack.
are relentless.
Before halftime, maybe time for one or two more plays. Throws to the wideout. He's got it.
There we go.
We've got
I can at least get a field goal here. I can at least kick a field goal. I'm not that inept at clock management, am I? Maybe I am.
He'll come out throwing on first down.
This is not going to go well. Yeah, I guess not. All right, well, 3-point lead. And, of course, they get ball back, so.
We're set to crank it up here in the second half.
It was to save my... Well, it wasn't like I let the clock run just for shits and giggles. I was trying to save all the time I had left. Save all the timeouts. But clearly they didn't pan out. I didn't expect to get sacked off the bat like I did. I've had funner moments in the game. That's a fun moment right there. Finally throwing Sellers down on his ass. We need more of that. GG Vols win. Right now we have the lead, but we're already calling it for Tennessee.
They'll put the tight end in motion. Back to pass, it's Sellers.
Yeah, maybe you're onto something.
And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play.
Honestly, I think Vandy wouldn't be the worst SEC team if they didn't have a butt-whipping schedule every year. I mean, you could apply that same logic to a lot of teams. Rutgers, for example. Rutgers, they've been stuck in the hardest division of all time for the longest time. They've been stuck in purgatory having to play Penn State, Michigan, and Ohio State for the longest time. Now they finally stopped playing them on a regular basis. Jeez, dude. We're getting destroyed on the play action. No matter how much pressure I bring, it's just not enough. We've got to get something in here, man. We got to do something.
Getting out of his stance and working his way across the field, using his speed to clear the defense and make the catch.
Fires to the wideout.
Okay, at least that was a failed pass attempt right there. Doesn't Rutgers have a rough schedule incoming? They always have a rough schedule. Nothing will ever change that. I got stuck on my man, dude. That was so holding. So, do we not call holding anymore? Because that dude held me back. I was moving the control stick in the opposite direction. I'm not having the funnest time. Holy shit, dude. I didn't even bother trying to tackle him, man. He was going to score nonetheless. Because of course they did. It's Tard area defense. Watch Kentucky somehow have a surprising season when they don't expect it. I doubt it. You know, there isn't. I mean, in order for that to happen, they would need a strong running back to propel them to that point. And that's just not happening with what they have.
Able to pick up a couple before he's dragged down at the 19. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. He's looking to throw. Fires to the middle.
Nice catch. Bob Fillywingle almost has 300 passing yards, by the way. Felt that was necessary to address.
I'm going to make sure I know exactly what they're doing, find those holes, find those crossing patterns, and take advantage of that zone coverage.
Fires to the big fella. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one. And
once the season is over, I don't know if there's going to be anybody at the college level who's going to pick up our defensive coordinator. Our offensive coordinator, though, that's a whole different story. Let's go. Lagonza Hayward finally caught a pass. Look at Fillywingle's stats, by the way. 17 of 22, 347 yards. That's pretty damn good for a first-year starter. Also, I want to bring attention to the scoreboard at the bottom of the screen. Georgia Tech is beating the hell out of Clemson. I don't know if you guys saw that, but Georgia Tech was up, unranked Georgia Tech up 24-7 on 13th ranked Clemson. I know that does absolutely nothing for us, but that's still pretty funny. Man, we were playing zone 2! I can't believe it. The first play. This is getting so stupid. This is, I mean, it's, guys, I'm getting to a point now where I'm almost ready to start simming defense. Fire him on the tarmac, man. This is getting stupid.
Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. And he's going to bring it out.
All right, well, we just got our lead back, and guess what? Right back down at the bottom again. All right. Oh my gosh. Come on. Come on. Yes! Go all the way. Okay, that's a huge start at least.
And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field.
A little more than 30 yards, in fact.
Backed up. Now they have to be staggering. Can they deliver another punch on 1st and 10 from inside the 40? He finds his man.
There you go, Lucas. Get you some of that.
Finally get him down after a terrific pickup. They've got it 1st and 10 from the 25. He's going to pass. Hit as he throws.
Bummer.
Just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the
Make the defensive coordinator leave the stadium in a taxi. I don't know. By the end of this game, his budget's going to be down to 0. He won't be able to afford one.
A good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. Let's see what they've dialed up on 3rd and long from the 22. They want to just keep throwing it. He's got the tight end. He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10.
Northwestern's kicker's name is Breeder. Is that in the game or in real life? Nonetheless, that's still pretty amazing. That's elite status right there. All right, we ain't got no more time to waste, so let's go ahead and get this out of the way. Never fails. Fillywingle tush push. Oh! He did not get there. Fair enough. All right, understandable. I guess we'll let Tyler do the work. In the game. Damn, that would have been amazing if it was the other way around. Yes! Great protection up front. Tyler Heller scores. All right, we're back on top. Probably for a very small amount of time, but at least we're back on top. Okay. How is that cheating? What did I do? What did I do to cheat? Tush push is not cheating, and it didn't even work.
No doubt. They've got so many playmakers on the perimeter, David. Just
Uh-oh, Sellers is loose.
And you're already starting, man. Making that big play, opening up this offense. This quarterback is feeling good about himself. I wouldn't be surprised.
Damn, man.
Right back to it.
I mean, we can't do anything right.
The defense right now is really keying in.
Because, of course, he catches that. Everybody always making the Kyron Hudson catches now. Our wide receivers can't do that.
And when you think about Tennessee offense, man, when they got their trigger man, and they've had some great ones, Peyton Manning, T. Martin.
Finally! Great play. All right. The second crackerback got in there. Huge. Northwestern's kicker is named Jack Olson. That's the first time I've heard a Northwestern kicker stray. Don't celebrate. You got to play defense now. I'm celebrating because of the fact that we're still in this game. We haven't started getting blown out yet. All right. We got to keep the pressure on them. Boom. Go down, Sellers. 3rd and 14. We can't possibly fumble this one, guys, can't we? We can't possibly fumble the bag on this one. Oh, my Lord. You didn't even see what he was doing. How did you even throw that? No human is going to see that guy open. He wasn't even on the screen. They just cheating now. Oh, you got to pick that, Seption. You got to pick that.
This defense doesn't even have a chance to blink after just giving up an explosive play. You get lined up, and all of a sudden they're throwing it over your head again into the end zone. They better get ready, lined up. I'd expect another shot coming.
Touchdown Volunteers! And they've moved.
It never ends. Well, how much time is even left? 4:19 left in the fourth quarter. There's only one way we're winning this, by the way. Either we score, let them score, and then score again, or we run out all the clock and score ourselves. Let's see what we can do here.
First down here for the offense. The toss to the right. Not much there. They'll give him 1 to the 14. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He's got it.
Nice.
They make the stop, but not before they
All right.
do their work up top.
I've got our plan set. I can chew out all the clock with this one.
It's so impressive because of his dependability. This guy has been consistent, David, week in, week out. He shows up, and he makes plays.
And it's easy to coach a guy like that. Consistent, does the work.
2nd and 8.
You know where he's going to be. That's why he's got 200 catches.
Second down.
Flower can get open again here. Yes, he will. Wide open. First down. That's another minute off the clock. Huge. Huge for the program. Huge.
This quarterback is such a playmaker, and his arm is what makes him so special. Could this be the game that sends him to New York City for the Heisman Trophy? He's now got
Let's slow down. This is his first start of the season. Second start, actually.
76 yards rushing and getting ever closer to that 1,200-yard mark.
That's under 2 minutes.
Warning, and the defense needs to come up with a stop.
Oh, come on, boys.
Now on 2nd
Can we got to finish this one the right way. There we go. Got in there. Beautiful. Fillywingle's been playing really good. He's been having a good day. Nice. Brain rot getting us some more yardage. All right. We don't have a lot of time left. Yeah, they're talking about the Heisman Trophy after a second overall performance. Okay, 2nd and 9. Look at Fillywingle go! Slide down, boom! Beautiful. Huge. 1st and goal. That's why he's starting right there. All right. I'm gonna have to chill out for a second. Let the clock run down. And we can't kick a field goal here, obviously, so, you know, whatever happens, happens. Watch them get a kick return for a touchdown. I'm trying to prevent that. I'm trying to do what I can to prevent that. All right. 30 seconds. Snap the ball. That could not have been any better than that. How that went down. Could not have been any better. Because now it's time, boys. Tush push. 13 seconds. 12. 11. 10. 9. 8. And snap the ball. Get in there.
Running out the clock, a mere formality between them and a victory as we have victory formation coming. They get the timeout and the clock reads 3 seconds. Line gets set, 1st down. The quarterback takes a snap and takes a knee. 3 consecutive L's, a hat trick of losses, and as a result, you can take their hat out of the ring for most of their goals.
Yep, most of their goals are done. And listen, I don't know what they do really well. This is bad. 3 losses in a row. It's not good. They got to figure something out, but it's a long season still. There's still a lot of room to find some positive, Jesse. Maybe throughout the way, there's going to be something happens that's positive.
So you're saying there's a chance. I like it. Always positive. Glass half full, Dave. Listen, I don't think they can fix everything in one week. I think this team needs to go back to the drawing board. They need to focus on one specific area of their football team to try to improve on and get this thing going.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
I want to freaking die. I mean, you can't chop that up off of anything else other than the game has decided that you have to lose as many games as possible. I mean, what do you do about that? I mean, honestly, dude. I mean, like, it's just... At a point, it stops being fun and it just starts getting stupid. It's at a point now to where it's just getting really stupid. I mean, how do you continue after that, dude? How do you continue after that? They wouldn't even let me challenge it. I tried to challenge it, and it said it's an unchallengeable play. Now, look, everybody wants to transfer. There's nothing you can do. What do you do? What do you do about that? What do you do? It's over. The season's over. The program's dead. You can't come back from something like this. The program is dead. It's over. This is just so goofy. I can handle losing, but I can't handle when that happens. What the hell, man? What is going on? Like, why? How, like, there's no other way you could chop that up other than the game intentionally screwing you. What the hell, dude? This is stupid. I gotta get... I can't take this anymore, bro. Of course, I mean, we're gonna blow this game, too. We've blown all the others, too. We've got no more recruits. They all don't want to play for us anymore. Look at this shit. Look at this. Nobody wants to play anymore. We're gonna have to get friggin' 2-star walk-ons in order to even survive. I mean, this sets us like 10 years back. Look, man, I don't know if there's any way you come back from this. I really don't. What's the deal breaker? Because if it's, championship contender, so we might as well get rid of all these guys. Get out. Get out. Get out. Yeah. We've got no recruits. We're going to have to rely basically entirely on the transfer portal. What the shit, dude? What are we even doing here? I mean, I've got no choice better than to rely on JUCOs. That's it. That's all I can do. We've got no other guys that want to come play for us now. And that's it's another loss where we lose at the very end of the game when we're leading. We lead all the way through the first half and then find a way to fold in the second. Look like we're going to win, and then we find a way to blow it in the fourth quarter. That's the 7th time we've done that. The only thing worse was when Quandale Dingle basically threw the entire Sun Belt Championship by letting a guy go wide open on the very last play of the game. That's the only, that's like the last, what do you do? Jesus, man. We have yet to win a game, too. Don't forget that. Well, here. While it's going through its transitions, let's get some more push-ups out of the way, shall we? I want to vomit, bro. Oh, my gosh. This is terrible.
And welcome. We are surrounded by pageantry and tradition, and it's clear to see that college football will be at its best
14,
today.
15, 16,
Two teams collide in an old-fashioned SEC showdown.
22,
As we'll
23.
see,
We'll
the
leave it at that for
Ole
now.
Miss Rebels taking
I had
on
to
the
speed run my push-ups, man.
Another L this week, a squad
All right, well, let's get through another game. Let's get through this season while we're at it. We're gonna be losing a lot of guys, so if you guys put, you know, super chats into players' names just for them to hit the portal before they even get on the field, I'm sorry. You know, like everyone else, I did not expect for shit to hit the fan like this. We had that game, dude, and that's gonna have me pissed for like the next week. Bowl or Burger King? Shit, we aren't even worthy of that yet.
You're right, David. He's been in the big moments, and he's won the big games. This guy delivers when the game.
I don't even think. If anything, this team's more worthy of crystals. This is a crystals team we're looking at right here.
But I'm also okay with these little ones. Set the tone, stay balanced.
To the air, it's Howard.
Cause of course he does. Cause of course he does.
They'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. The offense getting set for a first down from the 40.
Yeah, I noticed that too. Nobody wants to watch this team anymore.
He's looking to throw it. Coming after him. Pressure in his face, and he lets it fly. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Caught in the backfield, it's White.
Nice tackle. If you want to try again, you could go to the Pac-12. They need an 8th foot. I don't think that would fix anything going on here. Oh, wow! It's a halfback draw on 3rd and 12 and not a soul there to catch him. Great. Wonderful.
3rd and long, I'm thinking bring in extra DBs, play for the pass, rush the passer, and this offense flips the script, runs the football right at him. Nice job by this offense catching them all.
Argo, thank you for the $5, or not $5, 5 pound super chat. He says, hang in there, Squiddy, things only go up from here, at least you ain't Oregon. I mean, true, but it's not any better. We're gonna be clutching that national championship trophy real hard. We already are, because this is terrible.
You can tell they've thrown this a time or two. Nice job, nice success.
On 3rd and short, they keep it on the ground here.
At least we stopped him.
They did not let him
Just for them to go for it, because, yeah, because end my suffering.
into plus territory, and they want to keep the heat on. They'll go for it on 4th down. Wide receiver now comes in motion. On 4th down, going to the
Oh,
air.
for
He makes the catch in the end zone. Touchdown, Rebels.
I love the aggressive nature in the play.
I slammed my desk so hard my computer thought I was printing.
On 4th down, obviously, to just kick a field goal, take the lead early, establish some momentum. Instead, they get aggressive. They go for it, and not just.
We bring everybody, man. We bring everybody. He stands in the pocket for 10 seconds at the goal line and then finds a wide open man. This is getting comically stupid.
And they top it off with a 14-yard pass for the touchdown. On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. One matchup to watch in this one.
We had Argo's super chat to the push-up counter.
You've got to have great linebackers to get this guy on the ground, and they've got it. So it's going to be an interesting matchup. A lot of head-to-head battles, linebacker versus running back.
Yeah, tackling him in space.
He's going for it all.
Yeah, of course, because of course he's not going to catch that.
That'll be incomplete.
Slow ass can't move.
Hitter on 1st down, but 2nd down's coming up.
I've run out of patience, bro. We're going to lose another game.
To stay aggressive and take a shot. Obviously, the offense couldn't click on that one. But later in the game, if I'm this offense, I'm continuing to stay aggressive. Keep the foot down on the gas pedal.
This is where you make the money on the drive. Ball at the 30, it's 3rd and short. He'll try to pick it up on the ground. He's going to have
And Tyler Heller's hurt. Great.
They stop him at the 33-yard line.
Probably out for the rest of the year, if I'm being honest.
Going
You missed this game being the worst game in the history of history. At least he's not out for the season.
After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on second down. He's looking to throw, using his legs to buy some time. At midfield, he's got room. He gets the job done, picking up the first down.
Knowing our luck, they'll win a title when I'm in hospice care.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
I mean, they already won a title, so we have that to flex. Damn it, my ass forgot to play the intro, but I guess I forgot to play the Tardaria intro session that I made. I'll remember that for next stream.
This offense with a fresh set of downs.
And that's why QBs love their tight ends so much, right? Especially when they're athletic.
Throws toward the
Gotta
end
catch
zone.
this.
And they weren't able to make
Of course you
the
can't.
connection. They were looking for an explosive play. Here comes the offense on second down. Trying to beat him to the corner on the right.
There you go, Tyler. Can at least rely on you.
And they're in for a touchdown.
If we can win just one game tonight, that would be great. Oh, we need to at least go back to a bowl game. But we gotta win out the rest of the season. That's a pretty tall task.
Coming out with it, it's White. Good job by the coverage unit to stop the return man. The Ole Miss offense ready to go back to work. That last drive really productive. David wound up with a touchdown. They'll try to do it again.
Yeah, so I don't expect this offense to change too much, Reese. They had a great drive. They got the touchdown.
We just can't. I mean, I don't really know what the point is anymore. They're just gonna score every time.
On the board right here. They could capture so much.
Look at all those empty seats. Yeah, nobody gives a shit anymore, and I can't blame them. This is awful. There he goes again. First down. Give him another. 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 First down. 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 The worst defense in the Power 5 allows another first down. Who would have seen it coming?
Wide out in motion. They'll give it to him again. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming.
I know this is a huge game, but those run plays add up. They make you tackle the back every single play.
This is agonizing.
Some guy on the ground. It takes its toll throughout a fourth quarter game.
Sweet feet on the move. And he was able to run through one tackle.
This is like Tulane season after they won the Cotton Bowl. Yeah. Well, it's going to set us back at least to 10 more seasons because we're not going to pick up any more recruits. They don't give a shit. None of the 3 stars care about this program anymore. They don't. All the 3 stars are on deal breakers because our championship contender level's in the toilet. So we're going to have to deal with JUCOs and 2 stars for the next few seasons. Yeah. Nope, cool, cool. It's real fair. It's a real fair system we got here. Incredibly fair, even. This is so fair. So fair.
Touchdown of the game. My man is just finding pay dirt. Tell you what.
Of course he is. Look at our defense. You think they're going to stop somebody? No, of course not. Blank defense in this game is damn pointless. And I can't switch to All-American. You know, Heisman's such bullshit. Heisman's literally bullshit mode to where it just basically you can't win. You are banned from winning in Heisman mode. If I switch to All-American mode, my team becomes the 85 Bears. So there's no gray area here. It's either death for them or death for me.
A nice job by the defense there, tackling the catch and smothering the tight end. They know this offense is going to try to find him in the passing game in a lot of different situations. That time, perfect coverage, and nice job bringing the big guy down. Not easy to do.
Finally stopped at the 46 after a 50.
Will this be Tyler Heller's last season? Well, he's a senior, so he's got to go regardless.
Looking to buy time.
I'm so glad we have Bob Fillywingle. I'm so glad we have him.
Gets down without taking any punishment. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. They'll throw it on first down. And he got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete. The incompletion leads to 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. Fires to the wideout. It's caught downfield.
Oh, boy. Yeah, this wasn't the way I wanted Tyler to go out either.
They are lined
No, he's a senior, so he's done after this year anyway. No matter what happens.
line. It's
Is the Dynasty canceled? Well, I'm still playing it, so no. I'm just going to have to speed run through the rest of this season. Then maybe things will get right next year. Tardaria scores again. We're gonna have to do like Deion Sanders and just have Bob Fillywingle and Tyler Heller be the main focus of our team, and just stat pad them, and then have about 10,000 different cameras on them. What if Fillywingle transfers? And I guess Nito Nakano will get the start. That's the third string. At least you aren't Jacksonville State. Won the conference and lost everyone because Rich Rod wanted to go back to West Virginia. Yeah, that is a huge bummer moment right there. I mean, same thing happened to Marshall. Marshall lost everybody. Their coach, all their players. I mean, what's crazy is that they got 50 guys out of the transfer portal, and that's still not a net benefit. They still lost more guys than they gained. 3rd and 7.
And I don't think it would have mattered who was playing running back. There was absolutely nowhere to go.
Nice. Defense finally got a stop.
How'd he do it? Impossible!
Yeah, that's a great job. And listen,
We just have to keep the iron hot, man. That's just the reality of the situation. The only way we can win any more of these games is if we just score. Just continue scoring and do not stop scoring under any circumstance. Oh man, if you had gotten out of the way, I could have gotten something there. Yeah, Ghetto Smosh got that play in. Good for him. Glad to see somebody finally getting a sack. Crap, Fillywingle's hurt. Guess that means Squidtard Tentacles is coming back in briefly. Look at him, they're calling him a star. That's hilarious. Of course it isn't. Duh. Well, no, I've seen how this goes, so we're not doing that. We got to go for it. They will score if I don't go for it. They're going to score anyway, but I got to go for it to give me a chance. Barely, but he got it. Nice. Good play. Just had to throw it away. Who do you see starting quarterback for Tennessee this year? Well, right now it's going to be Aguilar. Otherwise, we wouldn't have picked him up out of the portal. I don't see any other scenario where it isn't Aguilar, if I'm being honest. If something randomly happens to Aguilar, then it'll probably end up being either... I think it'll be McIntyre, actually. He looked better in the spring game than Merklinger, and I think the coaches saw that. God, Fillywingle has been getting destroyed. Guess we'll leave some of it on Tyler. Give me a block. Not quite. All right, that's fine. 2nd and 1. And they're bringing everybody up front. Should we try and trick him here? Yeah, you know what? We're going to do it. We're going to do it. Well played. All right, fine. We'll just take... I thought they were going to send everybody, but they didn't. That's all right. We still made it work. We still made it work. Come on. All right, I won't do the tush push here so you guys won't complain about it. All right, there we go. Got our lead. The idea is that we just continuously, we don't punt. That's the idea here. We do not punt. At least Marshall fired their coach. Richie just straight up left and took the entire program with him. Why would they fire their coach? They had a great year. They didn't fire his coach. No, he took another job. Marshall, there would have been absolutely no reason for Marshall to fire their coach. He had a great season. Nice drop. Great pass coverage. Can we do it again, please? That would just really make my day.
Prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball.
Another defensive stop.
How'd he do it? Impossible!
It is impossible. If we, and this, I think we actually, the coin toss actually favored us this time because I think we're getting the ball after half. So if we score here, well, this would be our best shot to actually win a game. Oh, huge. Somebody held, didn't they? Lagonza Hayward finally got wide open, and somebody held. Yep. Who did it? Who screwed us over? Connor Norman. Connor Norman. You know what? No. No. No, 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 no. We finally had something going for us in the right direction, and you blew it. Where is... No. Yeah, you're done. Sit on the bench and think about what you did.
The big play and the touchdown, it is just a punch in the gut for any offense. Offense set on first down.
Come on, Tyler.
They make the stop.
That's a pretty good run for a first and 20.
He now has 91 yards on the ground, and he came into this game leading the nation in rushing. They're bringing heat.
Damn, dude.
And the quarterback is snowed under. Just a great job defensively.
All right, best thing we can do here is just run the clock out. We don't want to give them a chance to score themselves. Have you heard of the band The Stone Roses? No, what's their genre?
Make sure you take away that quick stuff, and a great job rushing the passer and getting the sack.
Okay. We'll turn it to 20 seconds and snap the ball.
On third down, he drops the throw.
Wow. That might be a new record. I snapped the ball, and then literally half a nanosecond later, guess where I am? Into the dirt. Into the turf.
And here comes the punt team. 3 and out.
I mean, literally, snap the ball, sack.
Rid of the ball. Fair catch, called for and made.
It's not poor clock management. I didn't want to give them the ball back with a lot of time.
They try to put something up before halftime. And off to Jones.
I was expecting him to break that and then just run the rest of the way for his touchdown. I was 100% expecting that's how that would go.
The offense lines up at the 41 with a 1st and 10.
7 seconds left. Let's just take the lead, man. Just take the lead. They do a dump off. That takes care of the rest of the clock. Boom. All right. And we're going to have, yes, all right, we will have offense. So we can take a 2-score lead here, and that would make me very happy.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. And the offense takes the field.
To be fair, I know our fate is good to be great, but something always goes wrong. Very true. I don't know if you're talking about Tardaria, but if that's in reference to us, then yeah, you're right. That wasn't exactly what I was looking for, but it was a successful pass.
I'll tell you what, when you see a tight end come that open, a lot of times it has something to do with the wide receivers running down the middle of the field, stretching those safeties. And
why would I turn on shoe clock? That doesn't really favor me in this situation. I'm not turning on shoe clock until I at least go out by 2 scores.
And this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. And the incomplete pass will bring up.
No, we got to go for it.
I know this offense came out here in the second half hoping to build on their one possession lead, but after that incompletion, I think the smart thing is to just kick it away here and let your defense.
I mean,
play
we have to go for it. Let's see. Okay, if we have good blocking up front, this should do it.
On fourth down, flexing that muscle in the run game.
He got it.
But it'll be a fresh
Again, it was by the skin of my teeth, literally by a ball sack hair, but he got it.
And then your offense is able to come up with the big play, generate a ton of momentum, and stay on the field. That is impressive.
Fillywingle using his legs, baby. Let's go.
up a few yards before the slide.
He does a good job of dropping back, going through his progressions. Nothing there. What do? Go get some yards. Make it
All right.
positive. Don't sit back in the pocket and force something into a bad situation or take a sack. Great job making something out of nothing.
Run.
Trying to make magic with his
Dang, Fillywingle.
run there. He
That was great. Did you see that? I thought they had him sandwiched, but he broke through. That was great. That was beautiful.
running it, but now the pass. Finds
There you go, baby.
and they finally
Tyler Heller will have CTE by the time he leaves this team due to how many plays he's had to make. Oh, yeah. No, dude's been carrying. Let's let him do it again.
trying to hit the sideline on the right.
Damn, you'd think somebody with 99 speed would be able to outrun Fatty McFatass, but I guess not.
Offense wants to keep running the football to win this game, but I'm wondering if they're starting to go to the well too.
It's good.
They gotta start showing some new.
I don't know why Tyler's acting like he just lost everything. It's all good. Chill. We got this.
Pressure coming.
Okay. Not exactly what I was looking for.
Got it wrapped up at the 28.
All right, we're going to need something here.
Room to work
And
with
set this
now.
up for fourth down.
28 and it's third and long.
Or I don't need to do that, because guess who's open over the middle, Mr. Brain Rot?
They get him
Do you plan on going to the Titans-Saints game this year? No. No. I can't go to any NFL games.
the end zone now with a new set.
Especially since I've got to do college football chaos right afterwards. Let's go, Tyler.
End zone for a touchdown.
Woo! Glorious. Glorious. We're still in it. And I say we're still in it because we can't take any lead for granted.
It's just so easy to be desensitized to it because we've watched this guy go all throughout his career. But let's just take a moment and pause and appreciate the greatness that is. now
Brain Rot doing well in his first season. Well, this ain't his first season. He's been here the whole time. Brain Rot's been a part of the team since season 1.
Get a chance to see if they can answer.
Oh, wow!
Yeah, and at this point in the game, I feel like
Harry
offensively,
Ballsack. Ride Guy 1218, thank you for the $5 super chat. What position?
with running it and throwing it. It's okay to repeat plays down 14 at this point.
And I would also say, Palmer, kind of understanding that my defense.
Repeating plays is the name of the game.
So I know offensively, I got to put some good possessions together here, make something happen on this side of the football.
Okay, breaks a tackle from his own offensive lineman. Makes sense to me.
I think Jesse and Reese could call offensive plays for any team if they're having this much success on the ground. It starts with the ground game.
Offensive
Like,
line.
you can chew up these
We'll make him a
guys,
guard then.
and I can play action later on and take shots, but right now, defense has first got to stop the run game that's been chewing them up.
Defense there to stop him after a 2-yard gain.
After this drive, we'll make that happen.
Hurry up. Handoff to Jones.
Boom! What a play up front.
Daylight, he gets 1 to the 32.
All right, that was good.
Down, and this offense is already enabled
We need that kind of
to use the conversion, not
effort
to mention multiple.
badly.
Now they'll run
They're doing a draw. Don't tell me he gets it. Get him! Yes!
almost got the
How'd he do it? Impossible!
Huge for the program.
one. The Rebels will line up to punt it away. Let's see if he can help the coverage.
How many
team.
spots left in the recruiting cycle? I don't know. It's going to be tough to get recruits at this rate, man.
Let's see what he can do with it. Pretty solid coverage there.
We're going to have to search for some new guys. All right, now we're turning on 2 o'clock because I want to get out of here. The less drives they get, the better.
Assault last time that took him right to the end zone, David.
So, Reese, with that drive, I think you've accomplished something you wanted to accomplish. Make this defense think. You put them back Palmer, you might be able to slip a few runs in on this drive.
Bam, bam, bam. Wow, what a freaking pass deflection that was.
Tips, deflections, those are such good things for defense. A lot of times they
I'm trying my best to make butterscotch soda by formatting it in a Sprite to make a shot glass. Send me some of that. Send it to me through like a P.O. box or something. That was a great run right there. We need more of that going on. Bruce Storm. Oh, they're showing off his kicking ability. All right.
They did catch the defense off guard, and even though that was a big explosive play, David, they still didn't have enough yards to get it.
There you go, Tyler. The Tart area home crowd looks like Stanford or Cal. There is still way more people at this game than there is at Stanford or Cal. If that were the case, the upper deck would be just completely empty. It looked like a Scooby-Doo ghost town. There you go, Harold. Will the fans rush the field if Tart area wins? Shit, probably. Be the first conference win in program history. Well, the first SEC win in program history. Technically. We beat SEC teams the first 2 years we were playing. In fact, our season started out, I mean, literally this dynasty started out with a win over Mississippi State. So, there you go, Tyler. The fans don't care enough to do that. Look, I care. My ass would rush the field. What a first down, baby. Runs out some more clock. Guys, it's looking good. Looking good. I know there's still 3 minutes left in this thing, but here we are in a pretty good position. Damn, Tyler. What game are you going to play on Tart Area Tuesdays? No clue. I'll let you know, though, probably on Monday. That's it! Bam! We're going to do it, guys. It's been 2 streams, but we're going to pull it off. Hey, Lane Kiffin. Where's Kiffin at? Can we get the Kiffin cam? Oh, my goodness. We're going to do it, boys. I don't know if you guys saw, but Mizzou's ranked #1 in the nation, and they're losing by 2 scores to Tennessee. Guess that makes our loss to them look better.
You might as well be in different leagues, not conferences, different leagues.
Another L for Juice Wells. I'm sure that makes you awfully pleased. He did to you what Nico did to us.
It opens up the whole offense at your disposal.
Big chunk play to start this drive. Now they'll really try to take it to this defense. Getting some heat.
How did he catch that? Like a superhero. Shut up. All these players are superheroes.
Great grab. This guy has been unstoppable all game long. Wherever he's lined up, the quarterback's been looking his way. I gotta tell you.
Okay, at least we stopped that from happening.
I am going to force feed you the football.
After the incompletion, looking at 2nd down. They keep attacking through the air. Got a man. It's O'Neal.
All right.
And they explode on that one, and they've got it down to the 22. Trying to get everybody.
You see, this is what I mean. I mean, they are just carving us apart right now.
Wants to throw on 1st down. He's got it.
There is no... I mean, this is what I mean, bro. When the rubber banding comes in, it's when they start catching humanly impossible catches.
Looking to pass. It's Howard.
Not even Odell Beckham is catching that shit. Of course he does. Of course he does. They just downed 19 liters of steroids in liquid form. Of course they're going to catch everything. Oh, whoops. Forgot they were going to kick the onside.
Timeout called here by the defense. It's their first of the half. They are running out of time here. They need to get the ball back. They'll line up for the onside kick.
Oh, my God. Somebody recover. Thank you. I thought they were gonna recover that, man.
Who knows how they got that thing back?
That would have been such a Tardaria moment right there.
Let's see what kind of ball play
End this, dude. End this. Come on, Tyler. End this.
Now let's see if they tried to rub a little salt in the wound or happy with getting
Well, not quite the ending I was looking
Listen,
for.
This makes the post-game handshake fun sometimes if you do choose to
Well,
rub
they
a
have.
little salt in.
They only got one timeout left.
I'm here for it.
This should ice it.
Your job is to
This should ice it. If one of these guys break free, that'll ice it.
accelerator. Keep trying to play ball.
Not quite, but Fillywingle can do it himself. Slides down. That's it, boys. That's it. That confirms it. Kneel the shit and get out of here, bro. We did
Might
it.
be in different leagues, not conferences, different leagues.
It's over. The streak is over. Tardaria wins. Rush the field. Rush the field. It's finally over. Oh my gosh, dude. I really needed that. We finally won a game. Here, let's do this.
Might as well be in different leagues, not conferences, different leagues.
It would be Lane Kiffin to help us finally break our losing streak. I mean, the point of salvaging the season is long gone, but at least that helps me feel happy about myself. Because I need a little bit of happiness. He even leveled up. Look at that. Hooray. Whew. 4-6. Well, if we can win our next 2 games against whoever we play, who do we play for the rest of the season? We gotta play Alabama. We have to play Alabama, and then we finish it out on the road at Pig Time. I forgot to add wide receiver bubble screen. Good call. There we go. And for good measure, let me go ahead and add those 5 push-ups. Whew. Well, I definitely feel a lot more... I definitely feel better. I definitely feel a little bit better. I don't think anything is going to help me sort of mend what happened at the end of that Tennessee game, but I can at least be happy knowing that we at least won a damn game. Wow, dude, yeah, we're at the very bottom of the list in championship contender, but we'll at least move up at some point in due time. We got recruiting points available, so I'm sure that means, oh yeah, figures. We're locked out of a bunch of guys. All right, we've got to broaden up our recruiting list. We already have our quarterback, so that's not a concern. We won the Mid Bowl. Duh, mid's an understatement. We need a fullback? Okay, I guess we'll grab one. Tight end. Just looking for everybody that we can get. I like how all these quarterbacks are interested in us, but we already have our guy. Athletes are really useful because they can play multiple positions. Scammer. Connor, I added him. Chill. I added him. I want to forget you, buddy. You're not Lucas. You're a supportive friend. Yeah, he's been real quiet ever since I won that game. Although he's used to being in the losing position when it comes to playing Squidtard, so Not a shocker. The Middle Tennessee State Bowl. Hey, look, if we play in like the Little Debbie Cream Pie Bowl, I'm just happy that we're going to be playing in a bowl if we can win these last 2 games. It's still up in the air at this point. We have to beat Alabama of all teams. This is going to be a momentous upset right here. But remember what Oklahoma did to them when they had 2 losses. So just throwing that out there. God, it's going to be tough, but I believe in my team. You know what? We're bringing out the Supreme Oranges. We're not losing this one. We're not losing this one. We're not doing it. We're going to do it. We're going to pull this one out, boys.
Hello, everyone, and welcome. You can sense it through the pageantry, the tradition, the electricity that permeates this place.
Whew! Okay, let's do it.
Terrific game. Alabama about to kick off to get
Let's
this
do
game
it.
underway. And he
Feels
takes
like
this
Game
lead
7, final game of the series.
offense started on the next drive.
That's what it feels like. It's win or go home.
First time today. And here he comes.
Let's troll Alabama in the funniest way possible.
I think what makes him so unique, he has such a good understanding of this offense, always seems to know what the answer is to the test.
That's unnecessary roughness, but whatever. Better showing for the Tard area. Look at the stadium. It's a lot fuller than the last game was.
Second down. Fires to the tight end. And he's tripped up.
I mean, it's way bigger than the last showing.
Pick up the first down on the drag route. I know that seems like a simple route, but it's actually a lot more complex than what it looks like because that route changes based on whether it's man or zone. If it's
Great catch. Great catch by Harold Flower.
He's got to sit down over the ball in a soft spot, giving his quarterback a place to go.
Why is Bama wearing their home jerseys? It's some weird glitch with the game. For whatever reason, when I wear my alternate uniforms, it thinks I'm wearing away unis. I don't get it either. Oh, this should be a catch. Bam! Beautiful. Squid, can you live without Chick-fil-A? Probably not. Probably not. Unless if there was another location there. Because like the only reason I go to Chick-fil-A as often as I do is because it's so close to where I live. Oh, look at Mario Pissman go! Yes, sir!
Chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here.
Look at this! Moving in the right direction. Let's keep it going. Come on.
16, it's first and 10.
Give it to Harold Flower. Let him get some yards. Bam. Nice.
He's brought down, solid pickup.
Oh, I can change. I could have changed the Bama jerseys. You know what? Maybe I'll do that.
Second down.
Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll have to manually change them both from now on.
Quickly to the receiver.
I should have just gone outside. It's all good, though. We only got 1 yard left. I believe in Tyler Heller's ability to get 1 yard.
This conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. They'll try to drive ahead on 3rd and short.
Yeah.
Tackled after
There we
picking
go.
up the first down.
He got pushed back, but he got it.
He's really gotten to a nice rhythm here on their opening drive of the game. Running the ball, getting it down now into a goal-to-go situation.
Boom! Tyler Heller, let's go.
In for the touchdown.
You got barbecue back there?
Feeding into their workhorse effort to open this game. Great job in the open field. He's got tremendous vision to make people miss.
Nah, 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 nah.
And the PAT makes it 7-0. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. And he's going to try to return this one.
When do you think the 2026 SEC football schedule will be released? It's either going to be in the summer during media days, or it's going to be in the preseason. Although I wouldn't be surprised if they push that back to September. You really can't predict it. I mean, you really can't.
Don't see a lot of offenses take the top off this D
Because they're all different. Group of 5 conferences usually wait till that long to do it. Best victory theme ever. Well, it's not a victory theme yet. That's just the scoring theme.
Looking for a man. It's Simpson. Grabs it in the middle.
Good
And
lord,
they'll
what a
bring him
catch.
down, not
But then
before
again,
he picks up the first down.
as easy as that completion was, I'm not surprised he caught it. crap. They got Cam Coleman now? It's like the only guy on Auburn's roster worth a damn.
After the pickup of 9, it's 2nd and 1. After the good pickup,
Wait, they have Jamal Haynes too? Holy hell, how do they have 2 losses? Cam Coleman and Jamal Haynes.
but if you're not careful, you might find out in a spot like this.
Good lord.
No doubt about it. This is a
Really reloaded on the roster. Oh, that's Justice Haynes. Okay. I thought they got Jamal Haynes. He must have stuck around for a little longer.
And the hardest thing to do in college football is to go on the road. Everything about it changes, and you want to
Damn.
shut this crowd up early. You don't want to give them belief, because if it starts to build throughout the game, look out.
Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on 1st down. It's 2nd and 3.
Yeah, we know who we're playing in 26. We just don't know the order.
Caught behind the line. It's Coleman.
I mean, and the fact that we're playing Georgia as early as we are in the season, there's really no way to predict it at this point. All we know is that it's going to probably start out with us either playing a high school team, or Georgia Tech is going to be coming to Neyland Stadium, or not a Georgia, or I mean, we're going to be heading to Atlanta. Also, did we get a stop? Yes, he did.
How'd he do it? Impossible!
Punt to pin him deep. Gets the first one of the day out of there. He ought to be
And there we
fresh.
go.
They only used him twice.
Bam.
Victory
All right,
last
we
week.
get ball back.
And the ball
We have to play as aggressive as possible, though. We cannot let them get the ball back
touchback.
without being up by a significant margin. Here you go, Harold Flower.
Tight end. They'll wrestle and
Why isn't the number 22 retired at Alabama? Ask them.
bring out the change to measure this one. And they'll come to the line with less than a yard to go. Trying to get the edge on the right.
Beautiful.
And they'll get it to the 39-yard line, and they'll move the chains.
And that is exactly why you
I want College Football 26 to have field storms. If I had to guess, that's one of the things they're getting ready to implement.
that's what you got to do.
I'd be surprised if they didn't.
Become one-dimensional.
Oh, come on. Why did he cut inside?
And they'll drag him
Why did he cut inside like that? I guess we got to stick to our bread and butter next time, man. Every time we go out of our comfort zone, shit like that happens. They'll just start pulling off the biggest level of tomfoolery you've ever seen in your life.
got it behind the line.
Damn, dude.
And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short
All right,
gain.
well, unfortunate turnover, but
Still some work to do on
I'm
second
not
down.
concerned.
He's looking to throw. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. Really nice job there by both guys to throw and the catch to work that defense and get the first down. Every good quarterback.
Is that Ryan Williams on defense?
Manager. And Alabama
that would be funny, but no.
derision, but and he'll take it
I'm
in.
sure that was... No, Jaron Hamilton, touchdown Alabama, yeah. They were going to score when I knew that when I turned the ball over. I would have been better off just letting them get the pick six, if I'm being honest.
Big play, big run for the score.
Yeah, they had touchdown written all over because nobody was covering.
4 and 6 is wild. Not when you've seen the bullshit that's been happening to me.
Speed, and maybe you give them a cushion and give them some space, but that was a
One of the best returns I've had in a while, honestly.
And they'll haul down the returner to start us on the next drive. One final play before the end of the quarter. Looking to go up top on first down. He'll pull it down and run.
Beautiful.
Good run on
A Bama-Oregon game at Autzen would be nuts. Well, hold your tongue on that one. We could see it in the playoffs.
They have done exactly.
I think Bama's going to improve this year. I'd be surprised if they had another 3-loss season.
Try to get it to the edge. And a pickup of 8.
I think Bama has the shot to be one of the more improved teams in the conference. Not just because I think they're going to be well improved on the roster, but their schedule and the way things line up for them is more favorable too.
Pass on the jet sweep.
Reminder, they don't play Texas. They get Tennessee at home. Georgia is a complete unknown at this point, so they might beat them on the road. But even if they do wound up losing to them, I mean, what's the worst that's going to happen? They'd still have to lose 2 more games.
This into a nice gain and gets down to avoid the hit.
Bama will go 9-3. It's not out of the realm of possibility. Again, unless something bad happens, I really don't see them taking anything worse than 10-2. I really don't. Of course, Jared, my friend Jared, is he's a Vanderbilt fan, and is known on this channel for saying that Vanderbilt was going to go 6-1 back in 23, and that, of course, flopped miserably. Now he's on the train that Vandy is beating Alabama in Tuscaloosa. Yeah, try to wrap your head around that one.
It's also hard when you get the red because
Hey, Harold Flower got he almost no-clipped into the back rooms. Okay, fair enough. Understandable. Have a wonderful day. The Georgia game will be tricky. You can't count on Kirby unless his players get arrested. Well, Steve Spurrier said it best. You can always count on some Georgia players to be arrested. Crap, dude. I can't get anything going. They've got me completely wrapped up on the goal line. Our line's going to have to hold here. Oh, number 86. Who are you blocking? Run that back. Seriously, run that back. Can they catch Tyler? Not the fourth time they can't. We desperately needed a touchdown there. My Texas Longhorns will beat Ohio State week 1. That's going to be a hell of a game. I'm really looking forward to that one.
There's a lot of pressure too on this offense. They have to execute.
Nice defense.
They've got to score points, David, but they can't go too fast because their defense right now is tied.
And I think that's the difficulty.
Longhorns will win every game next season, trust me. Is that including postseason, or are we just talking about the regular season? Are they going 100-0 too?
Love the play by the defense. They just did a good job understanding where the running back
This
was
is it.
on that
Come
play.
on, boys.
They're able to make the
Lock in.
right away, and now they've set up third down.
What the fuck is Booby Curry doing? Bat the ball down at least, man. Why does the AI go suddenly smooth brain mode at the final, like a pivotal moment? And how did he catch that too? In double coverage. Oh, they're hypothetical national champions. Bama is. Hell, everybody in the SEC is. What a big play for this offense. That's like the story of my life. Look, Ty Simpson can't throw an incompletion.
Such a weapon in this offense because you don't have to throw it far downfield. Just get the ball in his hands.
Well, that was stupid. Nice one, dummy. Posty Malone, you should have just taken it. I don't know why it made me run out with him, but at least, I mean, that was huge. We got a turnover in a pivotal moment of the game. A minute 39. Nothing there. Man, they boxed that one up pretty quick. Shout out to Posty Malone, though. That at least keeps them from scoring for a brief moment. Okay, Pissman made this way more doable. Oh my gosh. Please. Georgia State! You dropped it! How do you drop that?
That would have been a huge game if he could have held on.
That's one of those plays where you're going, man.
I might have to take away your thumbnail status. If anything, that's a fumble. He took three steps before he even dropped it.
probably could have made that. The defense wasn't great on the play, but guess what? It goes down as an incompletion. Those are one of those bullets that you got to dodge throughout a game to get the win, to limit those big plays.
Not able to pop the big return, but they've got the ball back and ready to go with the fresh.
Boy, that was stupid. Can y'all even... Is my mic still working?
That last drive was promising.
That's at least a fumble.
Can't mess it up at the end with the pick, Jesse.
No, you got to be able to finish drives.
Good grief.
especially in this game.
2-score lead. This is going to be a 14-point differential right here.
And I don't think you get
Because they're probably... I mean, they got a minute left with all 3 timeouts.
right back in his hands and let him do his thing.
Caught near the sideline, it's Jefferson.
Yeah, ref ball would be helping Bama, wouldn't it?
They'll need to get the ball to
Got to save Kalen DeBozo one way or another. Okay, at least the mic's still working.
Feeling some heat.
Throws it away.
Didn't have
Well, that's awfully convenient.
throw that one away.
At least we managed to keep them away from scoring a touchdown.
Tail and tell him to go give it a shot.
But yeah, that made me so mad.
Break out the thunderfoot on this one, a 57.
And he missed it. Missed the field goal. Bama. Breaking news, Bama still lacks a field goal kicker. Man, I'm still so mad at Georgia State for dropping that. No excuse for that.
He's looking to throw it. He's going to run it.
See, that felt like the moment where we were going to see a fumble.
This offense has
I'm saving my timeouts. That's why I'm not using it yet.
They'll go to the toss.
Okay, now we'll take one.
Wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down. The offense will quickly use a timeout. Third and short now. They snap it from their own 46. From the gun, wants to pass.
This should be it. Yes.
Fires to the big
Great
play.
catch.
They convert on third down as he gets it to the 46-yard line. Offense in the hurry up. He'll come out throwing on first down. Blasted as he lets it go.
Y'all got to give me some sort of time to throw, dadgummit.
Couldn't get it to
All right, let's see if I can fool him here with the run on the outside.
completion.
They were not fooled. Tyler Heller breaks the tackle, though. What a tackle break. Did he get out of bounds? Yes, he did. Let's go.
But he has this offense rolling
Incredible work by Tyler Heller.
away as they try to put points on the board right before the half.
Boom. Yes. Take a timeout.
But he's got a first and goal from the 10. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. First and goal for the offense.
All right, here we go, boys. Come on.
Looking to move it through the air. And the quarterback.
Well, that didn't go well. I should have just stayed in the pocket. Oh, well. The goal was just to get a 2-score lead, and we're going to get it.
And here on second down, they'll send out the field goal unit to try to get 3.
We're going to get it. Okay. All right, we'll take it.
And the kicker delivers the 3-ball to finish off.
We will take it.
And that lead grows.
I would have liked the 2-touchdown lead, but again, considering the fact that Bama had the ball in our own field position to start that last drive, I won't complain.
They make the
We got a 17-7 lead on Alabama with a bowl game on the line. Okay, somehow, some way, we could still have a winning season. If we win out the rest of our games, we could still have a winning season.
And he'll bring it out of the end zone. He was looking for
Which would be a monumental comeback, considering how we started.
the Tide offense rolls
Your
down
did
the
it.
field. If they're gonna
All
get
right,
off
well, the
the
problem
field,
is Bama's got ball back
they'll
again.
find a way to
Somehow holding them to 7 points throughout the entire half is pretty
So it
impressive.
creates some more balance, some more
Beautiful.
unpredictability. I feel like this defense has got a good beat on what they're doing.
We need more of that aggressiveness.
It up a little bit. So I do look
Feed them.
second half running the football Palmer out of this group.
And I think the thing, Dave, is they just got to be more physical. I don't think this is a scheme question about trying different run plays. I think it's up to the big fellas up front. They
Well
just gotta
played.
make the
Well
decision.
played. Of course,
They're
Cam
going
Coleman was open.
tougher here in the second half so that they can
We got to get there faster. That's just the way it has to be.
back to the line. The evolution of the Alabama offense has always been built around what does the quarterback do best, and this guy's doing a lot of things
Damn.
well.
And we've seen
I'm not
some
surprised it's Justice Haynes, but
And to your point, I
damn,
like
what a play by him. Let's just hope that the fumble at the goal line against Tennessee didn't cost you it. Yeah.
really good passer too. It's on the
Well, that all depends on whether or not we win out.
about the passing game, explosive passing plays. So they'll do whatever it takes to
gets a first down, they'll mark it at the 44. Tempo and overdrive.
Tartaria is Tennessee 2.0. No. Tennessee's got a great defense.
It's Simpson. Quick completion on the out route.
Don't shit on Tennessee's defense like that.
Across the sidelines after the good gain.
If anything, this is the complete opposite of Tennessee. Because we've got a great offense backed up by one of the worst defenses in the Power 5, as you see here. And then, of course, Posty Malone's slow ass can't keep up with him.
Once he got loose, it was all
Yeah, you really hustled for him, Posty Malone. You really hustled.
somewhere. Now the question, will they have enough time?
Well,
But that's
this is why I'm happy about.
get that first score.
This is why I'm happy about still having the lead.
That momentum back on your side. You still got more work to do, but step one accomplished.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18.
All right, here we go.
This drive from the 18
We've got everybody lined up on the side there. Maybe no.
outside to the right.
I should have audible. That was dead from the moment it started.
And the defense doing a great job.
Tank
committing
Ward.
to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously.
I don't know.
you
I
give
don't
up
know.
some plays in the
I don't even know
passing
why
game.
he's in the
Just
game.
stop the run
Are we,
first.
After
we lose
picking
all
up
of
a
our
couple
receivers?
second
Yeah,
and
gum.
8. He's looking to throw.
Off to the races again. Let's go, Fillywingle.
Scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit. Here's this offense with a fresh
Tartaria going to the Hot Cheetos Bowl or some shit like that.
receiver now comes in motion.
That would be fire.
Quarterback touch pass on the Jets.
Get it? Fire.
Pretty good effort
Uh-oh,
on that
Piss
one to
Man's
work
hurt.
his way up to the 42.
At least he's
Looks like
getting
he had
back
an
up.
injury on that last play, and we'll take a break
Oh,
to
they're-
check him out. Line getting set on second down. Feeling the heat as he
Oh!
and it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an
Fillywingle will continue to throw the godliest level throws you've seen, and it's not going to matter because these wide receivers can't catch for shit.
down territory. Here's third and short. He steps out of bounds, but it will be enough for a first down. He's now up to 83 yards on the ground, and he just continues to turn in productive performance after productive performance. That's how you lead the
Off to the
nation in
races,
rushing.
slide, bam.
And he has a solid gain on the play before sliding.
Nice job by the QB.
I was out for like 30 minutes. What did I miss? Well, we won a game. So there you go.
Take off and slide. I love the slide.
That's the biggest news of the season right there. We won a game.
Solid form tackle from this sophomore. Ball just inside the 40 at the 39. It's third and short.
And that was a nice second down run and setting up third and inches. And now it's physical time, right? Like, they know you might run the football. You know you probably want to run the football. How can you be more physical? Sometimes bring some extra bodies, some extra tight ends in.
Are they bringing everybody up on the middle?
Those are short yardage
Yes,
runs.
they are. Dumb decision. That's Katie's burner this time. What a spin move by Katie's burner. What a spin move by him. Huge for the program. Absolutely huge for the program. Alabama has found themselves in upset alert.
Kickoff team is on the field. They'll try to drive this one deep.
Tartaria University is red hot on at least one side of the football.
He stopped short of the 20 at the 9.
Yeah, you know what? I can't go back, can I? I really want to go back. Let me go back. No, third quarter. Yes, okay. I can. Yes. This is our new thumbnail. I mean, you want to talk about one of the most beautiful spins you've ever seen in your life. There you go. Bowman gets clowned on. That's beautiful. That's legacy level beauty right there. Get back into focus. Bam. What? I mean, this is prime thumbnail material. Let me go ahead and full screen that, baby. Oh, yeah. Puts a big old smile on my face. Really does. It really does.
Wishes he'd just taken the touchback. Here comes that Alabama offense.
They'll probably still make the playoffs.
Just 10 points, David, so a chance to
Well, they're 12 now, so that's doubtful. But I've seen crazier things happen in the past, in like the last few weeks of a simulated season. Georgia State sold, yeah. A sell that bad is enough for you to lose your privileges for thumbnails. There you go. Draw gets clowned on. It's 3rd down and 7, boys. Come on. Huge for the. This would be huge for the program, which is why it's not happening. I don't even know what my deep threat guys are doing. I mean, yeah, of course they're booing at you.
Nice little stripe down the field for a big play. Listen, you got to throw it where it's open. And he found a slot, found a little hole in the middle of the field. Nice job attacking.
And the defense holds firm. No pickup.
We just got to be as aggressive as humanly possible. That's just the reality of the situation.
They go right back to it.
Beautiful.
And a really short
Another 3rd down situation. Do we play aggressive or play smart?
from the defense. If every journey begins with a step, this offense needs to
I'm bringing the pressure. I'm bringing the sun.
turn it into some scores and fast.
The sun did not get there in time. Turns out the power of the sun was in the palm of Alabama's hand. I met the deep threat guys on defense. You see it back there. I'm talking about the safeties, dadgummit.
Completion gets them inside the 10, and the defense is running out of room to defend.
A goal line stand would sure be nice, but that I guess that's too much to ask.
They make the tackle just outside the end zone, but it'll be 1st and goal.
Oh man, twice in a row we had him on like 3rd and 8, and then they got a man over the middle.
They're going to throw it again. And he's got
Risky decision right there to throw it, but then again, Tardera University, all of our defenders have the brain cell of a cucumber, so naturally this is how it ends up.
Momentum is such a big thing. It's such a real part of college football, isn't it? You can just
What safeties? I see traffic cones. Very small ones, in fact. The small ones you don't see on the interstate until you're right up on them and you just run them over.
got some win, they've got some hope.
Okay.
Defense now needs to get the football back and keep that momentum going.
1st down here for the offense. They're looking to get the edge.
Not good.
On the toss.
Not good, not good, not good.
Behind the line of scrimmage, that'll be a loss of 3. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13.
Oh, that's huge. That's huge. Georgia State, if you drop that, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I was so ready for him to drop that. All right, that completely flips the script. Tyler, no! No, get up, Tyler! Come on, man! Okay, we're fine, we're fine. We still got KD's burner here. We still got KD's burner. We're fine.
2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Little touch pass to the receiver.
Mario Pissman gets 7 more.
They're going to mark him just a little short.
I guess we'll sub in KD's burner. I know this is an important game, but you know, we can't risk losing Tyler in any situation.
But as this game goes on, they've got to keep an eye on this guy and make sure they know where he is at all.
Get there! He got there, didn't he? Yes, he did. Forward progress coming in through the clutch, baby. 3:25 left to go. Getting close to the red zone. Give me some blocks. Pissman, get there! Yes, sir! He's in the red zone, an inch away from the goal line.
He's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the 1st down.
Let's see if we can fake him here, because I'm sure they're expecting. I'm sure they're expecting the jet sweep.
Right out in motion. They'll keep
I guess they weren't fooled by it. Nonetheless, it gets us the first down. Tyler's back in, as always. Chew clock's been on to Andrew. It's been on.
Where the first down marker is, and they understand where I got to get to. A lot of people you'll see run north-south and try to bounce out wide and make big plays. Sometimes it's not about making big plays. Sometimes it's about getting.
I don't know what happened throughout the rest of the year, but I don't know. I can't figure it out. Oh, crap. I should have cut inside. All right. Bama uses their second timeout. This got to be you, Harold. Shoot. He got it, but it's fourth down. Look, we can't afford to kick a field goal in this situation because Bama can just score a touchdown and go up by 1. We have to go for it. Tyler, this is on you. It's not on you. Of course they cut inside. Of course the offensive line immediately cuts inside.
They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. He's going up top here late in the game. He's got it on the right. Can anyone catch him? Touchdown, Crimson Tide.
You might as well be in different leagues, not conferences, different leagues.
The good news is that they left us with 142 to get down the field ourselves, but, I mean, like, that was textbook Tard area defense right there. That was textbook Tard area in general. Tyler Heller trying to carry the entire team, offensive line sells, and then instantly, literally instantly, they get a touchdown. So the good news is they left us with all the time we need. All right, one thing we need to do is make sure chew clock is off. Okay. Tyler, I hate to continuously use you in these situations, but like, you know, we don't really have a choice. Mario Pissman coming in through the clutch right there. At the 41, we're moving. But we got to move all the way. We can't settle for a field goal. Shoot.
Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. On second down, just keeps firing.
Just take the check down.
Quickly to the tight end. Knocked off his feet.
LJ Danielson's hurt. Is that our guard? That's the last thing we need is for our guard to get hurt. Oh, they're lining up everybody in the middle. This should be money. Yes, it is. Attaboy, Tyler. Huge. Huge for the program. Oh, Bubba Cush is coming back in. All right. Look, I want to burn through every second of clock. That's the best case scenario. God, Danielson's down too. I mean, we're losing we're losing so many offensive linemen. Oh, he's got a lane. Tyler Heller, look at him go! Slide. Oh, shoot! No! No! That's the last thing that needed to happen. I mean, I'm glad we scored, but... Oh, boy. (31-28). All right, well, I can handle if we go into overtime, I can handle that. So just send everybody back. Send every soul on the planet back as far as humanly possible. Look, I'm fine if they have to settle for a field goal. I just don't want them to score the game winner. So send everybody back. I don't give a shit how far back. Just send them back.
Simpson. He's
Yeah.
got his man.
All right, well, they got the field goal, and they're going to get a whole lot more. Good grief, man. How did they get that much? Where's our pass rush?
Quick snap and a spike to stop the
They're out of timeouts, though, so...
They'll line up for a second down play. It's a draw.
Why are they running it? Why are you running it, you idiots? What was that? What are you doing?
They'll go to the air on 3rd and short.
Seven seconds, 5 seconds. Still maintaining it 3 seconds, throws it out of bounds. And now they're going to kick the field goal to tie it. That was the worst clock management I've ever seen in my life. I don't know what that was about, but... You owe me that one! You owe me for that! You owe me that one! Oh my gosh, thank goodness. You owe me. You owe me for that. That's what I deserve. That is exactly what I deserve. Thank you, Kalen DeBozo. Oh my God. Let's go. The comeback is here, boys. Oh my goodness. Down goes Bama. How did you miss that field goal? Yeah, that's field rush worthy right there. Down goes Bama. Tardaria is back, boys. Tardaria is back. I cannot believe they just missed that field goal. That was amazing. That was glorious. That right there probably makes up what happened in the Tennessee game. That's like I said, you owe me that. After what happened in the Tennessee game, they owe me that one. 250 rushing yards, one of Tyler Heller's best games. God, look, Ty Simpson had almost 400 yards passing. Good grief, man. It's a road game against Pig Time. That's our last regular season game. That is huge. That's huge for recruiting. That's huge for the program. I mean, oh my gosh. Yeah, now we got to face Pig Time. Thankfully, we're not Tennessee, so sky's the limit here with Arkansas. Oh my gosh, I still can't believe we just won that game. All right, well, this is the battle for bowl eligibility. Nice, look at that. We got a 4-star middle linebacker out of that. Whoop-de-doo. We're actually getting talent. Oh, yeah. Is there anybody in the top 3 yet? It looked like you're gonna jump ship and go to UCLA, but it's worth a shot trying to get you. Bama probably out of play. Oh, 100% they're out of playoff contention. It's one thing to lose your third game of the season, but to lose it to an unranked team like that, yeah, you're done. You're done. You're not coming back from that. It's probably that one if I had to guess. that was absolute. That was hilarious. I think Casper took it, Lucas. I think that's what happened. I guess we'll just do that. I'm not going to focus too much on a JUCO. Florida State's probably crying right now. Yeah, they really thought we were going to have a worse downfall than they did. Nope. First of all, we already had more wins than they did before the crash started. And then now we've actually managed to recover our season. Still a bad crash off from where we were, but that is it. I mean, that's like the defibrillator right there. Absolute cinema, per se. Why did I remove this guy from my board? He's a 4-star right tackle. I don't know why I did that. And he's in the top 3. That doesn't add up. I know Syracuse is close to getting him, but I want him for myself. So screw you. Show the SEC standings? Sure, I'll do it after I finish recruiting. Damn it, no. God, that was comedy right there. So there's your top 25. Georgia's miraculously back in the #1 spot. NC State, more of the regulars. Eli Drinkwitz fell back down to reality. Here's your SEC standings for you. We're no longer in last place. That now belongs to Texas A&M. Sorry, Goob. Kentucky, Vandy, Ole Miss. We did beat them. Pig Time is at 4-3. If we go to 3 and 5, that at least makes things a little better for us. But again, this is still a pretty damn bad year, all things considered. But you know, considering how bad things were beforehand, I'm not mad about where we are. Yeah, Bama fell down to 19. They're done. They're donezo. And that conference loss puts him out of the conference championship too. Looks like it's going to be Georgia and Texas again. Phew. All right, boys. Wait, first off, I got to do I'll do my push-ups when the game kicks off. Now, this is a completely even game here. Completely even. All right, here, let's do this. Got our aways. Yeah, we'll just leave it regular. Why not? Actually, you know what would be great? Didn't Arkansas have like, I could have sworn Arkansas had a black uniform combo. I guess they don't, whatever. We'll let them stick with that then. Whew. Well, boy, am I glad we managed to win that one. After the hell this season has put me through, that at least makes me a little bit happier. All right, let's do some push-ups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Welcome to Fayetteville, Arkansas, a place where legends have long stood for excellence. Names like Broyles, Holtz, McFadden, Jones, and Johnson. And when they call the Hogs, it is a rite of passage. And while today is the final home game of the season,
all right, there we go. 23 push-ups. That puts us down to 120. All right, yeah, it's time to spoil Senior Day. That's what time it is.
For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth
130 actually. We're down to 130 push-ups, but still. I think NCAA 14 may have had them. They need to get on their A game with the uni combinations then. I don't know how they missed those. Woo pig poopy. Down at the 10-yard line. Well, I'm not putting any faith in my defense because setting any sort of expectations for them is a waste of time. So we might as well just pretend that they're going to score a touchdown and go up 7-0. And then be super surprised if they don't. Damn, that blows. An injury at the very start of the game. Now, you're right, this is a night game against the Piggies. If this were Tennessee right here, I wouldn't have even showed up to the bus. Is Arkansas going to choke like Coach Cal did against Texas Tech? Perhaps. And then Arkansas put that curse on Texas Tech against Florida because they had a huge lead on them, and then Florida came all the way back and did the thing. And then they passed that on to Auburn because then Auburn did the same thing against Florida. And then they passed that on against Duke, who did the same thing against Houston. And then they passed it on against Houston, who did the same thing against Florida. You get the idea.
Limit those damage when they run the football. Get them on the ground, short gains to set your defense for positive situations down the road.
They'll go right back to it.
I'd be sick if I had to go to Arkansas. If you think that's bad, imagine having to live there. Or even worse, being a fan. Oh.
They're so big, so strong. When those running backs come in, they just need a mid. They put one mid on a running back.
Yeah, it was going to be one of the two. I should have just gone back to the other guy.
And the big gain, and they've got it on the 46. The Hogs getting it done through the air, evoking memories of Ryan Mallett.
And that's what the fans of Arkansas want to see. They've always got that physical ground game. They always want to have a little bit of balance, and when they get that balance, they get that offense cooking.
Arkansas is a terrible weather state. Oh, they've been getting destroyed by tornadoes and crap. Them in Mississippi is like... I thought he was going to cut in and get that pick for a second. But they're like two of the worst states when it comes to weather consistency. Because it's either, it's either one of the two. They get, well, basically they get tornadoes. And then after they get tornadoes, the world is just like, had enough tornadoes, here's some more for you. At least stop them. Good job. Holds him to 3.
How'd he do it? Impossible!
Can they miss this field goal like Bama did too? No luck. They've actually got a field goal kicker. Dang! Alright, well at least we kept him to 3.
They were able to get a field goal on the board, and now they'll kick it away.
Well, this team knew coming into the game they had to get momentum early, playing at home. They want to get the crowd.
Yeah, it's crazy because they'll get a tornado, and then the world would just spawn another one for them. Had enough tornadoes, here's another one, is basically how that pans out. At least he caught it. Arkansas, North Louisiana. Damn, that's generous. There's actually, some people actually have a reason to go to Louisiana. Oh, crap, we're on 3rd and 10 here. Yes! I'm glad he got that pass off. I thought they were about to shut it down.
From the 44-yard line, the offense snaps it on 1st down. He wants to throw. Fires to the big fella. And the defense had that one. The short game there. It's now 2nd down after the short completion.
That's springtime in the South, hella tornado. I mean, that's just like this time overall. They're going to be dealing with that for a while. That really never goes away. Hell, it's happening to him in the winter now. Harold Flower coming through in the clutch for us. Good Lord. That's the second third down we've converted.
A first down for the offense. Toss sweep to the right.
Break that tackle? Guess not.
And a decent game
That would have been wishful thinking.
And that's something this
Little
offense
cock
is
Arkansas.
really trying to do.
I don't know how I never thought of that.
They want to establish the run game. They want
That
to
seems
be
like low-hanging fruit.
control the line of scrimmage.
Dang
That's
it.
how they're going to attack this defense.
They're kind of boxing up the run. They're making it difficult. I'll say that much.
Trying to come up with a stop on third and short from the 37. From the gun, wants to pass.
Thankfully, they can't figure out how to cover the flat, so there's another third down conversion for Harold Flower. Excuse me.
First and 10. Trying to seal the edge on the right. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe.
I don't know why they scream so hard. All they did was prevent me from getting a touchdown.
He's back to throw on second down.
Uh-oh.
And the rush will get to him.
Well, if I have to settle for 3, that's not the worst thing in the world, but I'd rather not do that.
Third and long.
So let's...
From the gun,
Oh,
wants
come
to
on.
pass.
Money. Bam.
Makes the grab.
Can't quite get all the way, but that puts us in first and goal.
The defense wrestles him down at the 2.
Well, I think on that play you saw why this guy's such a big weapon in this offense. At receiver, he does such a nice job with his routes. He's patient and he's consistent and he's got good hands.
I've got a friend. I'll tell you guys this. I've got a friend of mine. If y'all know him, Ryan Mears. He shows up here often. He lives down in the Florida Panhandle. Oh, by the way, touchdown Mario Pistol. Oh, wow! But yeah, he lives down in the Florida Panhandle, and apparently, until last night, it's been several weeks since they got any rain. That's actually crazy to think about, considering how rampant the storms are there often. I'm very surprised about that. Joker 80808. Thank you very much for the $2 super chat. He says, Genty ball in Vegas. Damn right. Great pickup for him. This was one of the best running back classes in the NFL that we've seen in a long time.
As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Out of the gun, the inside give.
Only I can do a middle blitz where it's specifically meant to prevent them from doing anything if they run up the middle, and then they run up the middle, and guess what? Guess what? They get freaking 25 yards out of it. Only Tard area.
First down to start the drive after the break.
This is why you have no expectations. All you're gonna do is get trolled in the end.
They'll ride the hot hand. We'll give him a couple on that.
And I think Kentucky weather is bad. Arkansas weather is even worse. Oh, for sure. For sure. The more north you go, the less rampant the storms are during this time of the year.
You can at least create some balance. You at least have the threat of it. Otherwise, you're just going to abandon it, and now it's just going to be a passing game.
They've got the defense reeling right now.
Boy, now I see why Tennessee had so much success offensively against this. I mean, you can do the bubble screens all day and get 25 yards against this defense.
Just running it. You don't have to do that with this guy at quarterback.
And it just makes you less predictable, right? You got a running back in there. You know you're not going to throw it very much, but when they do have...
Oh, but post him alone. You are dog shit. You had him locked in. You had him locked up, and then you proceed to follow it up with the garliest tackle I've ever seen in my life.
Toting the rock with success. Now you're seeing him get involved in the passing game too. They are
Yeah.
highlighting his
Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he sprints to the end zone. Touchdown, Arkansas. Precision blocking up front. Created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point puts them up by a field goal. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Guys, let's get you up to speed on what's going down in this fight all day today and haven't been able to pull away. They're up by a field goal over Auburn. Any big developments in this one, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business, gentlemen.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. First down here for the offense. They'll try to get the edge with the toss play here. Able to pick up a couple before he's dragged down at the 19. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. He's looking to throw. Finds his big tight end.
My bad. I didn't realize I had my mic on lock.
They'll snap it from the 36 and got a first down.
But basically, to catch up, you asked if you could have Lucas's mod, perhaps. But yeah, that was my cats. That's the reason. I thought somebody was coming in, and turns out it was just the cats banging on the door.
And I like how they're going to stress this defense and do it in less conventional ways.
Out of the gun, the inside.
Okay, great blocking up front.
And they try the
Number 71 has like
that is not
the gift
set on third down.
of getting pancaked every single time.
They'll run the toss.
He's going to reach a record for like most sacks allowed by the end of this season. Is what it's looking
This
like.
offense is sending a little bit of a message here. Of course, we know how much they've struggled on third down all season long. They're just never able to seem to get into a rhythm.
Oh, Georgia State, you got to catch this. Thank you. Let's go, Georgia State. Touchdown, Tart area.
The end zone for a touchdown.
We finally have a receiver that can break. We have a very primitive offense, but it works. If it didn't work, I wouldn't be using it.
He thought about bringing that out for a half second, but he'll take a knee and they'll bring it to the 25.
Yeah, Lucas, I don't make my haters mods. Your ass was big time hating on my latest video, so you can sit in the corner and think about what you did. Well, not quite in the corner. I haven't put you in timeout yet, but you need to learn to behave. Is Kentucky a Final Four contender next year in basketball? I don't imagine why they wouldn't be. They recruit well. They hit the portal pretty well. Mark Pope has proven that he can win some big games. So, well, there are many, many Final Four contenders. I mean, if you're talking about a team that should make the Final Four, it's not Kentucky. Sorry to break your heart there, but I don't think Kentucky's making the Final Four.
The Razorbacks racing to the line in a hurry up.
That's a really nice looking throw, and I'll tell you, he fits in great with this offense because there's been this philosophical shift recently in the SEC.
Dude, it was a jock? Well, I don't know what a jock is, so sorry. Can you describe it? Can you tell us what a jock is? I really don't know. How much time is left? We're already to the 2-minute timeout. This game has flown by.
And now on second down for this offense. Wants to throw. It's Singleton. It's complete to the right. And
Chicken jockey.
What are you doing, Smokey? And the Razorbacks come to the line. What is he doing?
Uh-oh. Oh my goodness. We're getting destroyed. Is there a possible collab with Empire in the works? I don't know who Empire is, so unfortunately not. How did he catch that? Good lord, man. They're crazy. You know who else is crazy? These damn cats. What was it now? 17-14. Good grief. Come on, guys. Don't y'all want to go to a bowl game?
And he takes this from inside the 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get.
All right, what do we got? 1:34 left. We can make this work.
First down. Trying to get the corner.
Oh, we've got blockers for days. He finally executed the spin move for once. Great stuff.
defensively, you better be ready to run east and west when you're playing against this offense. And their running game, that time, the offense was able to outflank the defense to the right side for a big play.
All right, pretty good run.
Got a few and turned that into a positive play.
He did a really good job, first of all, keeping his eyes downfield. You could see he wanted to throw the football. But when it's not there, don't force it. Tuck it down, get some positive yards.
And they make the
But it's just enough by the running back to move the chains.
Minute left. We're making good progress is what it's looking like.
Right back to him on first down. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3.
Yeah, this coaching staff, they're getting this offensive line lathered up.
I'm going to miss Tyler Heller, bro. He's so good.
Running plays, and they're getting chunks of yardage.
The toss to the right.
Look at him go. Beautiful.
He stepped
And he
up,
got out of
and
bounds.
he's got a first down on the play. This drive has been
Another college
exclusively
football
on the
YouTuber.
ground. Could they be setting up a shot play?
I wouldn't mind doing a collab with them. That sounds fun.
On first down.
Bam.
On target over
Brain rot.
He's there to make the stop, but not before. He sets up this offense.
Beautiful.
First and goal from the 7. How
Beautiful.
much better does it feel if you go to that locker room with a lead? And
Not what we were looking for, but that's all right. That's all right. Tried to get aggressive and throw it, but we'll leave it. We'll leave it to Tyler. Shoot, man, he wasn't able to cut inside fast enough. All right, 3rd and goal. If I don't get it here, it's going to be tough, but I think, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, I got to. How did I lose yards there? That's ridiculous. Shameful. Shameful, shameful, shameful. All right, I guess we'll take the 3 and move on.
Bringing those guys right down, flying into space, getting the fast, speedy wide receiver on the ground. Nice 3rd down.
Oh, scared me for a minute, but he got it. Cool. All right, 17 all. And I think we get, I'm pretty sure we get ball.
How big was that?
So I'm just glad it's a tie ball game at the end.
Going into halftime.
You know what I mean?
You sent a message to your opponent. There's a lot of ball left. We've got a lot of juice left in the tank. This game could go any way here in this last half.
Yes, we do.
Just about set to put total leathers.
Water bucket. Release. UCF Barstool stands with you. Appreciate it, buddy. I love that one of the Barstool accounts follows this channel. I also know that SEC Barstool follows this channel, which is absolutely crazy. Crazy stuff, bro. Appreciate you following me, buddy. Okay, we're going to do this. I don't care if it's a tie ball game. The less drives they have, the better it is for everyone else. Look at Mario Pissman go. Mario Pissman all the way to the 30. Let's go. Uh-oh. Well, that's on. I'll take responsibility for that one. I meant to run on the outside, and all I did was run right into him. 86, you idiot! But he ran right into him. Crap.
Next play. Don't worry about the play before where you gave up some yards. Nice job answering and getting the tackle for a loss with the sack.
Nice job by the defense. They're mixing up
No.
their look. They're 3rd and long. And
No, 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 no. We're going for it. Screw you. We're going for it.
Perhaps their punter is injured. Perhaps they don't like to punt. Perhaps they hold an inherent.
Yeah, I do not like to punt. Have you seen, buddy? Have you seen my defense? Of course I'm not punting. It was never gonna work. They were either gonna. I mean, I was either gonna not get it and they were gonna score, or I was gonna punt and they were gonna score. Pick your poison. You guys have seen this defense. They're not stopping anybody. Come on. See what I mean? Like this is the stuff that happens. Nothing I could have done was ever going to change that. Hell, I might as well. Look, I'm gonna walk away. I'm gonna walk away, and they're gonna get it. Of course, see. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? This is it's pointless, dude. So naturally I'm not going to go for it. Naturally I'm going to go for it. At least we have a chance if I do.
The give to the back. You'll take 4 yards on first down every time.
I don't have the option to fire anybody until the end of the regular season. So thankfully, after this week, thankfully I'll be able to go ahead and can his bum ass. But until then, we're stuck with him. That can't possibly be roughing the passer. Are you shitting me? Of course it is. Oh, no, it's holding. Well, thank you. Yeah, yeah, boo. Boo on that.
Drive killer. We'll see if it costs this offense here. Now on second down. Looking downfield, it's Singleton. A little release to the back. Makes the
Yeah, a little release to the back.
Running back that can hurt you running it between the tackles, and he's dangerous out in space. They like to throw it to him on the perimeter.
All right, let's do this. Come on, boys. 3rd and 9. Y'all got to lock in here. Let's go! We locked in! Go, go, go. Squidception. Look at this man. Break that tackle. Okay, no. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Huge. Huge for the program.
This field position. Quarterback stands alone. All wide receivers. To the air on first down.
Look at Fillywingle go. Look at him go.
And a nice pickup on the run and gets down to avoid contact. Open a drive like
I think after Fillywingle got those two, he got the 2 starting games, and then ever since then, he's been killing it.
at the 47-yard line. 10-yard gain, and they'll move the markers. The offense will put it in play.
Am I going to be able to get this play off?
1st and 10.
Yes, I am. Go, baby.
Touch pass on the run.
We'll take it.
He'll step across the sidelines after making a good game.
Yeah, no, the commentators can be jackasses sometimes. They can be totally, they can be total meanies. Ooh, we're audibling.
Up on the run, it's 2nd down. He's looking to
All right, one-on-one with Lucas Sharp. Damn. All right. I figured that's what I'd try if nobody was open, and nobody was open, so. Run, 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 run. Oh, why did y'all get in the way? I'm not kicking a 56-yard field goal. We're running that back. They've got everybody lined up on the middle. This is doable. Perfect. And get a few extra yards while you're at it. There they are. Bringing everybody up front again.
They'll throw it on 1st down. He'll take a shot.
Are you serious? Because of course. Because of course. Well, all right, well, let's go ahead and set this up for a comeback because that's what's getting ready to happen.
Not much there. Picks up a couple to the 22.
The big defensive tackles.
The friggin' ball bobbled and then got picked off.
Strong, and I say country strong. They put their hands on you, you feel it. They lock people out on the line of
Just the
scrimmage.
goof. That's the goofy you see in Tart area. And it's also pass interference. You're absolutely right. But they ain't gonna call that. 3rd down and 3, boys. Come on. Need y'all to lock in here. Damn it. I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way. Well, this is just unfortunate, boys. Bowl game on the line, and the defense once again. This is just what they do. I know Squidception got the pick, but asking him to do something else. Yeah.
That's exactly what the running back did. Great job with patience.
Man. I sure did try hard.
This offense set up with a 2nd and short. Pre-snap motion, quarterback trying to get a read. He tries to take the top off. And he's got it inside the 10. Defense makes a stop, but the chains move.
The most bullshit catches imaginable. When my defense finally does something good, it's followed up by Arkansas pulling out the black magic.
But they don't want to leave too much time on the clock for an answer. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
You know, defensively,
We're playing Harry Potter now. This ain't football anymore. This is Harry Potter Hogwarts magic.
Defense rolls up deep in its own end.
Please throw a pick. I'm begging you. Yeah, wishful thinking. Shut up. Of course they're not going to review it. What, you think they're going to review if something bad happens to Tard area? No. No. They wouldn't dare.
Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
Bro on your defense got blown up. Which one? You could be talking about everybody on there.
Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Here's the conundrum for the defensive coordinator. Do you stay aggressive, or do you protect and play a little more conservative?
Well, dang, Tyler. Let him know. Let him know, Tyler. All right, we either score very quick, which is what I'm trying to do right now, or something else. See, for me, it can't be bobbled in the air and then caught. No, it can only be bobbled and picked off, because that's how the game works.
Why not take a shot? Why not be aggressive in that time? They just can't come up with a completion.
You would be bowl eligible right now if that fumble didn't happen. Very true. Very true.
It's so hard for a defense to have to stop plays like that because it really forces you to play with great eye discipline. You see the pre-snap motion. Defense doesn't know if he's just running across.
Brain
the
rot.
he's gonna run a
That
route, he's gonna block,
well,
or
not
force
quite.
the
That doesn't bring us to the 2-minute warning just yet because somebody got injured. So this will only put a second off the clock.
They want to just keep throwing it. Using the
Harold Flower.
He was smelling that end zone, but they get him down at the 4.
I'm taking the risk only because there's still 2 minutes left. So I'm putting it on the defense. Touchdown, Tard area. All right, well, brings us to the final 2 minutes of the game. Again, the CPU does not understand chew clock, so whatever happens, we'll see. Now, they understand tearing apart our defense, considering that's all they've been doing.
Looking to throw, it's Singleton.
It's so goofy. It's so stupid, man. It's not even fun anymore. And let me remind you that no human ever sees that. No human ever sees somebody wide open with as soon as the ball is snapped. That just never happens, so. Beep, boop, screw Squidtard. That's all there is to it. Right, that's a minute 30. That's why I let everything happen the way it did. All right, hold on. Scooter wants out. Come here, Scooter. Stop it. You're not going back under the bed because you're just going to chew all my cords again like you did last time. I love you very much, but you got to go. It's crunch time in this ball game. From down by 7 with a minute 30 left, and I don't need any distractions while I'm trying to bring my Tardaria Squeetars back to a bowl game.
This is a brand new game. They're trailing by 10 to South Carolina. We'll circle back if anything big happens in this college football matchup.
Oh, and how about that?
Again, just take it easy. Take it easy. Don't do something stupid.
On first down, it's 2nd and 7. He's looking to throw. Right down the middle.
Beautiful. Brain rot wide open again. I can always count on him to be open in the middle.
This offense absolutely humming as they come to the line again. They'll try to get outside.
Oh, look at Tyler. Look at Tyler go! Tyler Heller!
Down the right side.
And we're gonna let you slide down right there.
Nice job sneaking a run in here. 2-minute
All right, I'm a little bit of clock milk down here before I snap the ball.
They sneak the run and get the
I didn't expect Tyler Heller to get loose like that and just go all the way to the end zone, or so. Yeah, go basically all the way. So naturally, we have a little more time on the clock than I'm comfortable with, so we're gonna run some out. Go for 2. Man, let's score first before we do anything else.
Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. Just a solid stop.
All right, 2nd and goal. We've got all 3 timeouts, so I'm going to relax a bit. It's 2nd and goal. If I don't get it here, then I'll just tush push it. What's up, Molnar? 10 seconds. 9, 8, and snap the ball. And he got it. Touchdown, Tardaria.
Into the end zone for a touchdown.
Man, you did the hard part. What a drive, putting points together, getting 6 now.
All right, well,
What are you gonna do?
you guys said it.
You want to go for the win right now? Go for the
Hold on. All right. We'll leave it down to this. We'll leave it down to that. If you guys trust my abilities in overtime, then obviously hit no. If you don't, then press that yes button and I'll go for 2. All right, decision's been made. It's so lopsided, it's not even funny. So I'm doing. I decided to play here, and it's the play that's benefited me all season long. Here we go, guys. Remember, if this doesn't work, it's all your fault. But if it does, then I'll owe you one. Here we go. For Tardaria's right to a bowl game. Bam. Who else but Tyler Heller, baby? Let's go. Whew. Don't let them get a kick return. All right. Send everyone back. We cannot let a freaking Mario Cristobal situation happen. Everyone go back. Deep zone. Let's go. 1st and 10. This is it. Final play of the ball game. Clock's at 0. Heaves it. Picked off. Tardaria's going bowling. Tardaria's going bowling! The season's not over! Let's go. Whew. Man,
This has been another
well,
presentation of
that was sure something.
How'd he do it? Impossible!
Man, look at that. 487 yards of offense. I'm sure Tyler Heller had another incredible game, as he always does. Malachi Singleton, good lord, 21 of 23. Everybody just having championship runs against us. Whatever. We're bowl eligible, baby. Boy. Tardaria going to Cheez It Bowl. Let's go. Holy hell. Tyler Heller's immortalized in the history books after breaking a conference record in Tardaria's 32-31 win. Well, there you go. Season salvaged. We won't play in the conference championship or anything like that, but at least we're going bowling. Oh, Notre Dame done beat USC. What else happened? That's important, at least. NC State won. Georgia won. Northwestern also won. Michigan beat Ohio State again. Tennessee beat Vandy. They're 9-3. They're 9-3. Mizzou beat LSU. Damn, A&M really fell off. Remember, when we played them, they were number 1. And of course, they're 1-7 with their one win being against Tardaria, so there's that. Whoop-de-friggin' do there. Man. They do not care about Tyler Heller. That's a bummer. That hurts. Cow-a-bummer. Alright, well, all we gotta do is rebound and reload. That's all there is to it. We got locked out of a few guys, though. That's unfortunate. This guy's at the top 3. Syracuse is still trying to run away with it. So we'll put on the pressure. Bam. Actually, hold on. We can do this. Hard sell. Also, did you notice that we moved up from a D+ when championship contender all the way to a B+? What a momentous step. I guess that's the best we've got right now. Whatever happens later, we'll see. Alright, we're on a bye week now. This is what the projected CFP bracket looks like. Georgia, Miami, USC, and Tulane. Damn, to think that Texas wouldn't have been playoff. I mean, think about it this way. 1, 2, 3. Do we play Oklahoma? I don't remember. But at least three of the teams on here we had to play. And we at least beat one of them. Because we did beat Liberty. So take that into consideration. Alright, well, there you go. How the fuck is Tyler Heller not Heisman? Because we're 6-6, that's why. It's intentionally skewered to teams that win a lot of games. Can't do nothing about it. Alright. It's conference championship week, so I'm sure the prospect list is well, there's that. We got our halfback. Yay, we got our running back. Hooray! We're actually pretty close to getting some of these guys. Look at that! We even got him. Okay. See, we're actually getting recruits now. They care. They care. ESPN bias for Texas, yep. Don't forget SEC bias. That dadgum SEC bias. We'll just do that. We'll just stick with what we had. Anybody else top 3? Nope, doesn't look like it. Can we sell him? No, not yet. So we'll just do that. Damn, that winning streak saved the future. It really did. It really did. Because, I mean, I was pissed, you guys. I was pissed. When we lost to Tennessee, I was like, you know, there's like no way to come back from this or cook. Season's over. I was slamming shit. I was so mad. I was so pissed off. I'm so glad we recovered. I've got you guys to thank for that too, because that 2-point conversion had a part in saving us. Don't forget that. I'm not sure I would have trusted my expertise in overtime. I really don't want to take any 2-star corners. Do we even have any corners yet? We don't. God, we desperately need some. Although we're pretty high on the list for some of these guys, at least. I really don't want to reach that point where I have to take 2 stars. Worst case scenario, all I've got to do is go to the transfer portal, but even then, that's reaching.
All right.
Damn right, all right. I'm guessing, yeah, you're too far out of it. I can't get you. I trust Tyler Heller and Bob Fillywingle. Well, Bob Fillywingle will stick around. Unfortunately, we can't say the same for Tyler Heller. He's gone after this year, I imagine. Although, considering how bad this year was, I mean, let's see. Because I don't know if he's, I don't even know if he's a senior. So he may not be gone. Yeah, he's a junior. So technically he could, a lot of these guys could come back. I'm Lucas Sharp, the second crackerback. Georgia State, that's going to be a tough loss. LJ Danielson, I mean, Yeah, we're going to be losing more guys than the ones that are just graduating, because it's looking like right now Squidception's hitting the portal. Or one of those guys is hitting the portal. Wait, do I still have points in recruiting? Oh, I guess I do. Okay. Might as well burn it on trying to lock in this corner. Okay, well, now for the moment we've all been waiting for. Sean DeBeer's been doing his part. You, on the other hand, Marco Childs, D rank is... That's very, very kind of them to rank you as a D. I'm very happy about this decision. Sayonara, buddy. Sayonara. Have fun at Wendy's. There you go. That felt good. That really felt good.
You might as well be in different leagues, not conferences, different leagues.
Anything else? Nope, we're good. All right, let's go. On to the bowl weeks. And I imagine we'll be in week 1 because we're in the Little Debbie Cream Pie Doo-Doo Bowl. Dang, I don't want to lose Parker Titsworth. I actually like him. We're still in bowl projections. Okay, I got a little concerned there for a second. I thought they kicked me out of a bowl game. I'm 6-6. They better invite me to one. I have good strats. Whatever strats you do have are way better than the defensive coordinator we had before, so. Time to go to the Shanghai Sharks. I don't even think they want him. Nathan Leacock, former volunteer of All for Now at NC State, is your Heisman Trophy winner. So there's that. Tyler Heller, best running back award winner. That's not surprising. At least we're winning. At least we won an award. Hooray. View job offers. Who's offering me? As if. Well, oh wow, Lane Kiffin got fired. And of course, Ole Miss wants me. Ole Miss wants me now. But these are offensive coordinator for Florida State. Come on, come on. Let's not kid each other. Come on, you're acting a little ridiculous. Are we ought to be in a bowl game, right? I imagine so. What? You're shitting me. What? Oh no. Guys, this is bullshit. Are you kidding me? 6-6 Georgia Southern got invited, but the team from the SEC that beat Alabama and is on a 3-game winning streak was not invited to a bowl game? Unbelievable. Wow. Well, I'm convinced the game hates me. The game just hates me. I thought we were gonna have a goodbye party for Squidward Tentacles. If I had known that they would have banned my ass from a bowl game, I would have just started him in the Arkansas game. That's unfortunate, dude. Why? What the hell, man? That's bullshit. South Alabama, Air Force, Oklahoma State, I mean, Duke. All these other teams, which are 6-6, same as record as me, were all invited to bowl games. Army, Old Dominion, and San Diego State. I mean, come on, you pick one of those, but not the team in one of the best conferences in the country? You're shitting me. Yeah, the game just hates me, bro. I mean, I'm Miami of Ohio, but not Tart area. Okay, yeah, you're just kidding me, bro. Fire everybody. Fire the NCAA. That's bullshit. What an unfortunate. I mean, that's really unfortunate. Well, at least we get to move into the off season. Look, man, I'm just glad season 3's over. This has been, I mean, this is without a doubt the worst season we've had, so I'm just glad it's over. A rough transition to the SEC, kind of like how Sonic had a rough transition to 3D, right? I guess we ought to do like Florida State and start suing everybody. Oh, look, James Lacey, corner, committed for absolutely no reason. Hooray. We need all the corners we can get. Okay, well, the national championship looks to be the Fighting Mario Cristobals and Satan Incarnate, so clearly an elite matchup right there. It wouldn't even tell me if Tennessee beat Colorado. Don't tell me the Vols lost to Deion. Oh, good grief, that's even worse. The Vols got beat by Deion Sanders. Boy, this is torture now. You're just straight up torturing me now. I mean, this is getting goofy. Let's look at the bracket, though. Texas at least knocked down NC State, put up a good fight against Georgia. If just a few could, if a few of those close games lined up our way, man, I'm not going to be a hypothetical boohoo Hey, look, Tardaria is undefeated in hypothetical matchups, as y'all know. We're the hypothetical champions of the universe. Who do we get for a coach? Oh, I guess it won't tell me. Oh, here we go. Managed staff. Oh, great. Oh, great. A D rank lowered down to an F rank. Here's the good news, though. Here's the good news. If there's anything good to come out of this, is that he's supposedly got elite recruiter status, and we could use all the recruiting stuff we can get. So you won't hear me complain about that. Hold on, guys. I gotta go check. My dog's barking downstairs, and I don't know why, so I'm gonna go check it out. Okie dokie, I'm back. Sorry about that interruption. My dog was barking at the wall or something. I don't really know. Anyway, let's continue onward, shall we? Who wins between Miami and Georgia? I'm really curious. I hope it's Miami. But having any reliance on the Canes is just asking for suffering, so. Point proven. Holy shit. They got TCU'd. Alright, well, at least it's all over. It's all over. Season 3 has officially come to a close. 6-6 record. They didn't even invite us to a bowl game for whatever reason, so we don't even have the opportunity for a winning season. But not a losing season either, so. I mean, we had a great rebound at the end, though. I mean, you think we'd win 3 games in a row, and then we'd be in the, at least in some sort of bowl game, but damn. They did not like Tardaria. They saw us at the defending champs and they're like, ew, 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 defending champions, ew, ugh, grody, ew. At least we're getting some recruits. And of course, you guys will see the names of them as we progress onwards. All right, well. This is where we're gonna find out about how much damage is done. This is kind of the big thing I was concerned about. Everything else really doesn't matter. This is what's gonna hurt us the most. Oh boy. All right. Well, that's end of the era, boys. Unfortunately, we have lost our boy Tyler Heller. He is off to the NFL. And of course, he's projected round 1. He's probably going to be higher than Ashton Ginty. It'd be a waste to... Actually, no. We've got 8 persuasion chances. Yeah, of course. Katie's Burner is also projected round 3 to... he's thinking about declaring for the draft. But if we persuade him... Yes, okay. Katie's Burner. That's good. He is returning. So we are getting Katie's Burner back. Lou Sasshole... He's thinking about hitting the portal too. I would love for him to come back. Let's see what he thinks. He thinks not. He thinks you can go F off. So, Lou Sasshole is gone, guys. He has officially hit the portal. He's going to be a big-time get for whoever gets him. Respect his decision, I guess. Jaden Bass, center, in his junior year. He's thinking about hitting the portal too. Chances are we aren't going to get him. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Wow. Jaden Bass, our center, has decided to stay. I'm a little surprised by that. So we lose our safety. We get our center and our what is going to be our running back for next year. We get them back. Now it's all on Parker Titsworth. And as a true freshman, this would suck so hard if he left. I'd probably cry if he left. So let's see. High persuasion chance. And he stays. All right. Parker Titsworth is staying. So the only guys we're losing, and this is obviously some really tough losses, are Tyler Heller and Lou Sasshole. Now we are, of course, losing other guys who are graduating or moving on to the draft in their senior year, including Leon Winfield III. Georgia State, that is a tough loss right there. Joy Taylor, our punter. Liam Warner, I'm Lucas Sharp, is going on. LJ Danielson, I will not miss you. LeSecond Crackerback, Jim Barnhart, Jay Coyne, and Ben Murawski. So we're losing some guys for sure, but we're gaining a lot in return, so. Did you guys also notice that we're a 4-star program now? I guess that's part of that SEC bias. Have you won another natty yet? Yeah, I definitely won a natty after being 6-6. Well, we do have some damage done. Loose assholes are leaving, but we are, we are gaining some guys back who I thought weren't going to be coming back, so that's a plus on my end. Squid, can I submit a player name for my donation earlier? Sure, yeah, by all means, go ahead. Submit 2 if you want. Okay. Let's check the draft results first. Let's see how that went. Tyler Heller, of course, projected round 1, went round 1. Probably the first overall pick. Whoever gets... Who do you think got him? Which NFL team do y'all think got Tyler Heller? My money's on the Jets. The New York Jets would totally get Tyler Heller. LeSecond Crackerback. I'm Lucas Sharp. And Georgia State also went. And then LJ Danielson. But yeah, there you go. Oh, wow! TriStar with the $2 super chat says, go to bed. You got to go to church in the morning. Whether or not I do is not your concern, buddy. You need to go to bed. You got to wake up in the morning so you can go on another live stream at 2 a.m. in the morning to tell everybody about how Tulane and Georgia Tech need to go to the SEC. And, yeah, I'm sure that'll pan out pretty well. All right. He's a Steeler. The Pittsburgh Steelers take him. All right, well, the class is at least forming up pretty nicely. I've seen worse. If we can continue to build this class, that would be a huge. Look how many points we have to work with. 1,200. That's pretty good right there. So we might as well just go ahead and get these guys, the recruits I want, out of the way, and then we'll focus on the transfer portal. Is there any chance we can steal you? That would be great. What's the schedule next year? We're getting ready to find out. Before I end tonight, we are going to find out what the schedule is for next year. Alright, well, if we manage to get all of these guys, which is a slim possibility, but if we do, then this will definitely salvage our recruiting class. That's kind of the goal at the end of the day. Well, we've still got a lot of points to work with, which is very nice. So let's check in on the portal. Ooh, okay. Ooh, intriguing. Excuse me. Yeah, that's to be expected. Lou Sasshole. The number 2 rated prospect out of the transfer portal. I'm interested to see where he winds up going. I'm going to keep track of that. And whatever he does for onward, I'll keep track of that too. Let's see who else, like what other top prospects. Oh, DJ Lagway's hitting the portal again. He was at Baylor. He's off to the portal again. Nathan Leacock, who just won the Heisman. Wow, he's hitting the transfer portal. Peyton Jones. I wish I could have gotten Lagway. That would be huge. But Fillywingle is the right guy for the future. Who else? Marquez Williams. Cooper Starks. Oh, Poesa too. Ricky Collins. Tony Ring. Treshawn Dye. Cam Richardson. Jamari Johnson. Why is Lagway a 4-star? That's just the way the game predicts him. This is transfer portal ratings, though, so they're different. Quadarius Jones. God, LSU's losing everybody. There ain't a guy on LSU that's sticking around. Seems like we don't have a lot of options in the portal, is what I'm looking at right here. Just any state. See if there's anybody. Yeah, wow. There's not a lot. So, I guess that's all there is to it. We need a wide receiver, no? We can get one, but it's not like a priority. It's not a need. We need guys on the secondary way more than we need wide receivers. But I will try and pick up a receiver, and I think I already have. Let's see. Yeah, we got a right end, a quarterback, a middle linebacker, a corner, outside linebacker, running back, corner. So we got 2 corners, which is good. I mean, we might get a third one. We got our fullback. We're looking to get a tight end. We got a right tackle. Yeah, we've rounded this class out pretty well. It's still gonna sting a lot that we lost Tyler Heller, but we can make that work. Let's see. Let's add to the roster real quick. Cause Misono Mika for corner. That's our 5th corner, man. Don't you guys have another position? And of course, I looked up the character, and to my surprise, it's a character from an anime game. Why am I not surprised? Oh wow! But I get, yeah, that okay. We'll have you cornerback number 5 for the future. Oh, safety. Okay, that's a good move. Smart move. And then you also said Salazar Bojangle for offensive lineman. Bet. Here, we'll put you as a tackle. And then Daizo with the $2 super chat, much appreciated. He says a tight end, which is a really good pick. Nobody's picked a tight end yet. Lick me Perchina. Good lord. All right, so we've got quite a few names already. We've rounded this out pretty well. Just remember, Bigfoot is real. Yes, he is. All right, I know we've already got a middle linebacker, but wouldn't hurt to take another. Actually, it would. We're too far behind. Oh, I knew it was a dirty joke all the way. Oh, wow! Oh, wow, indeed. Arctic Phoenix 27 with a $2 super chat. Strong safety, Kizo or Kaizo, Night Terror. Da-da-da-da-da. We drop that in. Da-da-do-do-do-do. So I guess we'll make you full safety. Full safety. God, dog. Free safety. Fucking full safety. How stupid are you? How stupid are you, Squidtard? Oh, we've been streaming for almost more than 5 hours, it looks like. Dadgum. Okay. Let's just try and pick up whatever prospects we can. The list appears to be thinning out by a significant margin, though. There really is not a lot of options left. Is this really it? Yeah, this is it. So, at this point, this is our recruiting class right here. Hopefully we get everybody, but at most we're getting 17 guys. But this can be rounded out pretty well. We'll see. Let's exit recruiting and go ahead and move on. Actually, can I schedule anybody for visits? Because I want to find another way to burn these 500 points. Is there like a receiver or something I can get? So, I can burn them on some athletes at least. Where's Lucas? I don't know. Go find him. I'm sure he's probably still in here. I can't wait for that 4-star running back to be different leagues. Yeah, now that I think about it, we're gonna have some stars for the future, man. We are. Here we go. Okay, I can schedule you for a visit, but I shouldn't because I don't know what your expertises are. All right, that's that. That's that. Let's move on to next week, see what happens. Oh shoot, let me go ahead and update the push-up counter. We did get another corner, which is nice. I think just add 9. Here. while we're on the topic, let me do some of those before I forget. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. I'm going to be in push-up debt for what's going to feel like a millennium. I'll try to make it up on the Volstar podcast. Okay. Is that all we got? Damn! We lost the right guard to Penn State. Is that the... I think that was the transfer, too. Jerry Sandusky-ass bastards. It would be Penn State, bro. They're stealing all of our recruits. Get out of here. I friggin' hate Penn State. At least it's not the transfer. Which, of course, Penn State is naturally second in. Can they, like, just go away? Isn't it time for Drew Lar to go throw another game-losing interception? Get out of my recruits. Y'all got other things to do. Go throw another Ohio State game. Get off my ass. Wait, which one was it? Bam. Okay. Share screen. Dadgummit, I keep forgetting that. My bad, guys. Yeah, all you're missing is that Penn State keeps trying to steal all my recruits. We lost, we didn't lose the transfer, but we lost one of the right guards to the Nittany bastards. This is about as chill as the game has felt like in forever. After all those barn burners and friggin' shootouts I had to go through, this is about as peaceful as it's ever been. You can schedule you for a visit now. Alright, I guess we'll leave it at that. Alright, and I'll remember the switch this time, but let's see if we can run through more push-ups. Here we go! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's another 10. Woo. So what does that make it? I just did around 29. So music's down to 110. Also, look at this. Da 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 da. We got another running back. And we got the transfer. Let's go. We got the transfer. Huge. Getting the transfer tackle is ginormous for the program. Oh, wow! Scott Crawford, welcome back. Thank you for the $10 super chat. He says, surprise, I make my return. How's it been, Squid? It has been great. It has been phenomenal. Well, not exactly phenomenal. Tardaria was on a complete nosedive up until the last 3 games. But other than that, yeah, great. Reached 10,000 subscribers. We've been doing great over here on Tardaria, so... Glad to see you back, buddy. All right. Where do we line up in the board now? Pretty good. We're sort of running away with some of these recruits, which is nice. Schedule you for a visit. Never forget the legendary Tennessee fumble. Trust me, I'll never forget that. I'm uploading that as a short as soon as this stream ends. Don't you worry. Because that was unbelievable. That will never happen again, hopefully. But that would be the thing to happen in the most pivotal moment of the game when I'm in that situation. Like that would happen. Oh, wow! Super Nuclear with the $2 super chat. Much appreciated, buddy. He says Lamont Butler for kicker. Wish you did that a couple of minutes earlier. Because now I have to look for a kicker for this upcoming class. And there is one. There was a couple that were interested in me, but now that I feel like it's too late, I feel like they've already committed to somewhere else. But I'll try my damnedest. If not, he'll be on the class afterwards. Sorry, work's been kicking my butt lately. No, buddy, I get it. There are important things. You don't need to spend all your time watching Squidtard. I do appreciate it, though. There we go. We shall leave it at that. Unless I can... Oh, I can hard sell. Let's do that. Actually, should we do that? I got a better idea. We're going to continue that, but we're going to soft sell. This is a way better idea. Bam. All right. Let's see if there's still a kicker available. There are kickers available. So we'll see if we can get him on the board in the last minute. Could I be on guest on Mondays of All-Star? I think we've already got somebody set up for that, but if something happens and he cancels, then yeah, sure. All right then. On to the next week. Week 4-4. Nice, got the tight end. Got the center too. Good stuff. And then we'll have a backup quarterback to work along with Nino Nakano, pending any situation. Here, it would be the smarter move to hard sell at this moment. So that we can lock you in. There we go. Bam. I think everything else is as it should be. Whatever happens, happens. We're in the running for everybody we should be. I mean, not only that, but we're like running away with it for the most part. So, safe to say we've got a recruiting class figured out. I'll be back. I'm gonna get something to eat. Just woke up. Feel ya, brother. Feel ya. I don't think you're an Eastern timer, because if you were, waking up at 11:30 at night doesn't seem reasonable, but I don't know. Might just be me. All right, well, there we go. Let's see how our recruiting class pans out. Got a quarterback, right end, got another quarterback, got another quarterback. Although they're athletes, so they'll go well in other directions. But yeah, we got everybody we wanted. We got everybody we wanted. Good stuff. All right, let's see where we are on signing day. And obviously, you know, we're a little better off than most, but we'll see. Hey, look at that! Look at that! It may not be the best. It's not a #1 recruiting class, but top 25 is not bad. For the first year in the SEC, top 25 is definitely not bad. I'm sure it's higher than anybody in it's definitely higher than anybody's in the Sun Belt. So there's that. Let's see how it ranks in the SEC. Pretty low, but we're recruiting better than Mississippi State, South Carolina. We have a better recruiting class than Alabama. Boy, the irony, huh? Kentucky even had a better recruiting class than Alabama. Ain't that a something? By the way, since you didn't get a bowl game, what happens? Since you didn't get a bowl game, what happens to the $200? What $200? Are you talking about the NIL? Yeah, we don't have much of an NIL plan, if any. All right. Oh, you work third shift. Yeah, that makes sense. I can't believe Squidward Tentacles is actually coming back for his senior year. I didn't even realize that. God, do we give him a second chance? I don't know. Let's see where he ranks. I mean, shoot, man. The $200 it was at the beginning of the stream. I legitimately don't recall what you're talking about. I really don't. Why did I owe anybody $200? I don't recall saying anything about that. You have to give Tentacles another chance. That's probably what we're gonna do. Because Fillywingle, he's gonna get a year. He's gonna get a year, but Tentacles has run this program the longest time. Obviously, he had a terrible year last season. I think we're gonna give him another chance. You though, God, you don't have anywhere else to go. Oh, you're the big time quarterback that we got. You're ranked ahead of Bob Fillywingle and Nino Nakano. And then there's you, which I'm sure we can find a different position for you. No, I guess we can't. Good lord. We might have to boot you off the roster. Alright, so KD's burner, obviously the guy we're running with. Behind him is Dominic Testa. Squidward Tentacles the second. Maka Thrasher. Leroy Jenkins. We got a lot of guys to work with. You're a true freshman, right? So we can switch you to a different position if we have to, but... God, we got a lot of guys to work with, don't we? You grinded out 3 wins under Fillywingle. Yeah, no, he did play really, really good. It's just we got to give Tentacles another chance, I feel like. Considering he was the guy who ran... I mean, think about it. He ran this off and he won us a national championship. I feel like we got to give him a chance. Okay, wide receiver room's fine. Craig McDonald. Work better as a fullback, but we'll leave you there for now. Cast the weirdo from Corvallis into the ether. Oh, Billy Napier. The transfer, look, he'd be really good there, but Mustard Bottle is just head and shoulders ahead, so. Wow, 91 overall center? Okay, you convinced me. You're going, that's where you're heading. Tomfoolery. Holy hell, we need a new left guard immediately. Homer Simpson. I think we're going to have to switch you to a different position. Yeah. You're going to be new. Homer Simpson's going to be a left guard now. Because Theo Bachelor, yeah, obviously head and shoulders way better than he is. Jaden Bass, the guy who I thought wasn't going to come back. Where is he going to go? I guess we'll leave him there for now. Xander Richardson, he's a senior. Whatever, we'll leave it at that. Connor Norman, Assassin's Weed. These other guys, I've never seen him in my life. Okay, so in terms of where we're lacking, looks like right tackle is the worst spot. So is there anybody that can replace that, maybe? You're an 80. Yeah, that doesn't look like there's anybody that's better off at that spot. Also, if there's somebody at the right or maybe left tackle? No. Maybe Assassin's Weed. I don't know. We'll see. Nope. Nah. Nah. Right guard is extremely important because that's the main pass. That's the main blocker for when we're doing the toss. So we can't afford to switch that around. Where does this stand? Oh, wow. Apparently you were a big-time gem. Holy hell. I have a feeling my running back has a lot of waiting to do before he plays. More than likely, but he will play. Most guaranteed. Where do the defensive tackles lie? Wow. Only 17 and get a smush. Both in their last season. Boy, this is like... This has to be the year we run it back, because a lot of the guys that brought us to this point, you know, they're reaching their final season. I'm gonna miss them. Wow, we need some depth on the linebackers. Oh yeah, you're definitely being switched to left outside linebacker. No question about it. This is about as good as it's going to get, so we'll leave it there. All right, corners. As lacking per the usual. That's none of that surprises me. Squidception and Jack Ripper are the only two guys you can rely on, but there's definitely some lacking spots. YBG Don did not have a great offseason, but he'll get another chance here. So we'll see how it goes. We're having true freshmen coming in to play at corner, at least for now. God, look at even our safety room is ugh. Sonato fan fiction. What did you do at corner? Bad. Carl Hicks. Nope. Cardoza. Nope. Oh, dear Lord. We ain't got nobody in the secondary. Oh, my goodness. It's going to be ass again. Okay, so the idea is to just do what we've been doing on defense, basically, because boy, oh boy, we are absolutely terrible at that position. Well, there you have it. When do you start the renaming process for these players? Once we get to the preseason, I believe. All right. Well, there you go. Let's see how practice turns out. It's pretty damn good. Okay. Katie's burner. I mean, overall, it looks like we've got a net increase because we went from an 87 to an 89. Katie's burner up to a 95. Billy Bob Jones a 93. Mustard Bottle up to a 92. Squidward Tentacles 91. Harold Flower. Wow, yeah, we've got some great guys coming in for their final season. Let's check the important spots. Daggum! Holy hell! Nino Nakano had a phenomenal offseason. Past Bob Fillywingle. Holy hell. She might get the start over Fillywingle if Squidward Tentacles leaves. Wow. What a jump. Leroy Jenkins had a really good offseason. Fullback, there's nobody there. AJ Hayward, up to an 86. Brain Rot, 84. Stuart Little, Mario Pissman, Flight Reacts, Walt Disney. We got some guys. Harold Flower up to a 91. That's really good. Mustard Bottle's obviously going to kill it. Xander Richardson had a pretty good. So did Walt Boyce. Both of them had pretty good off seasons. Right guard. That's really good. That's really, really good. Glad to see that. We need all the depth on the right guard position we can get. Left end. Getty Whopper up to an 81. At least he improved a bit. Mustard Mower, 88. Defensive tackles. I mean, they improved a little bit, but glad to see the development over here. Cletus LaMoonshine, probably going to be really good. Left outside linebacker looks strong. Billy Bob Jones, I think, is going to be the guy that just destroys on defense. Our corner room is bad. YBG Don is going to cause us many, many problems. I can already see it. So the idea is to just send as much pressure as humanly possible, because that's how it's going to have to be. Because this is a flat-out mess. We're probably going to have, let's see, Ali G. We're going to have one of these safeties move over to the corner position, because YBG Don did not do so good. Posty Malone up to an 88, though. Our safeties look fine. Our safeties have improved, at least. So there's the plus on that. All right. Custom conferences. Encourage transfers. Oh, yeah. Who are we going to have to throw to the Shadow Realm? A lot of people, in fact. It should be YBG Don that gets thrown off, but no, I'm not throwing any of the names of the players away. Kalia Duffy, yeah. Off to the Guangdong Tigers you go. Terrell Owens, Carl Wade, Diamond Ferrari, Mark Downing. You can go as well. Flight Reacts, Card Loader, Sonata Fanfiction. Yeah, that's not somebody I know, so bye-bye to you. I'm not throwing away any of the players with names, or at least I'm not going to try to. Jedi Grimes. Yeah. Bye-bye. How many more players do we have to get rid of? Okay, only 4 more. David Aries. Robert McQuett. So I guess we'll throw away both of these guys as well. God, I really wish I could just make YBG Don go to the portal. Oh, he's not good. He is not good. Westmoreland, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's not a yeah. Westmoreland, I'm sorry, brother. You've been an asset to the team, but unfortunately, you must go away. Goodbye, my good friend. All right, Joey Cardoza, probably gonna be, yeah. I know Joshua Reed. That's somebody. But him, no, I don't think so. So goodbye. But somebody did. I remember somebody did say Joshua Reed as one of the names, so we can't get rid of him. Antonio McLaurin. Goodbye. And there we go. That thins out our roster. All right. That's painless at least. Now, what's going to suck is that in the future, we're probably going to have to remove some guys who, you know, have names. And that I guess that all just depends on how bad they are. So we'll see how that pans out in the future. But thankfully, we did not have to do it this time. Okay, I think now I can go ahead and name the players. Let's see. Let's check on that, shall we? Yes, I can. All right, time to get to work, boys. Here's our roster drop. We're going to try and get as many of these guys in as possible. So here we go. Tyler Huff. The next great quarterback. Damn, we got quite a few friggin' quarterbacks. Look at this. We got so many quarterbacks. But Tyler Huff will join our roster along with Bob Fillywingle, Nino Nakano, and Squidward Tentacles. No, Maka Thresher, that's a different name. So yeah, here we go. Oh yeah, this is gonna be great. Y'all been waiting for his introduction. I'll give you one hint.
You might as well be in different leagues, not conferences, different leagues.
Enter different leagues. Different leagues. Where do y'all come up with these names? I guess we have Kiffin to thank for that then. There is no other running back names, so there you go. Fullback, nobody requested a fullback name. All right, wide receivers. Do we even get any wide receivers? I don't think we did. Yeah, I don't think we picked up a single wide receiver in this class. Good lord. Yeah, that's my bad. I tried to pick up one, but no options were even available. So, that cow a bummer there, I guess. Yeah, and everybody here's got a name, so that's not that's not an option either. Oh, wait, why are we ranked? I just noticed that. We're ranked. That's funny. Okay, now tight end is an option at least. Oh, wow! When you get a wide receiver, name them Hajime Nagumo with the $20 super chat. Thank you, Scott Crawford. Because that's such a high super chat, I'm going to put you at the top of the list for wide receiver. So there you go. Wide receiver Hajime Nagumo at the top of the list there. All right, well, here's your tight end. This one was Daizo's request, I think. Lick me. The funny innuendo. Haha. The very big funny innuendo. Let's see. We'll switch over to right tackle. I think I can do it there. Okay, I can. Nice. This is our incoming tackle by the name of Harry Ballsack. I'd be stunned if this works. I mean, Mario Pissman worked, so who knows? There's no way. Yeah, knew it. I knew it. All right, let's see if we can work around this. Damn, they went the extra mile. Okay, there's no way that this doesn't work. There we go. Well, you're about to lose to an FCS school if you're ranked. Well, I am ranked, but we haven't lost to an F. We're not that bad. We kept losing to the teams in our own conference. That was the problem. All right, well, the only center that we picked up, because we got a lot of centers to work with. We did pick up a center, though. First off, let's go to left guard. Nothing there. What about right guard? What do we do there? We didn't do anything. But, for the sake of... I think this guy was a transfer, actually. Oh, wow! He's from the anime Aphrodita, says Scott Crawford. I have not seen that one, but thank you for the $2 super chat. Oh, by the way, let me add that on the push-up counter. Shoot, I need to make sure to update that. There we go. Okay. Well, I'm gonna cheat here a little bit. Even though he's not a true freshman, a new recruit, I'm gonna cheat here a little bit. Dmitry Petrovic. I think this one was recommended back in season 2. So I'm going to do the right thing and cheat a little bit so that this guy can be added onto our roster. All right, there we go. And if I'm right, yes. All right, so since there's no center, again, I'm gonna troll the rules a little bit. This was supposed to be a tackle, but it's on the offensive line, so close enough. Salazar, Bojangle. Wish I could just type this through my computer. That would make it so much easier. All right, there we go. they'll get a lot of playing time in the future, I imagine, because our offensive line keeps getting injured. Nothing there. But at right end, we do have 2 new pickups, which works out very, very well. Oh, we got 3, actually. Okay, here we go. This guy I already know is going to be an absolute beast. John, stop the run. Holy hell. This guy's going to be an absolute beast. He's going to destroy some fools. John, stop the run. Oh, yeah. If he's that highly rated as a freshman, this dude is going to absolutely annihilate the competition. I already know it. I already know it. Let's see. Oh, of course. The irony in this one. Lincoln. Riley. And then, oh, I thought that said Marco Rubio. that would have been funny. No, but that's it for the defensive ends. No defensive tackles, which is good because I didn't pick up a new defensive tackle. Middle linebacker, let's see. There's 2 suggestions for that. I'll do the first one first. Kyler Destroyer. There we go, bam. It's pretty good right there. Let's see, right outside linebacker. Pans out pretty well, even though this is specifically meant for the middle linebacker. We're going to have him be a right outside linebacker. Derek Dooley. Expect many comparisons to World War II whenever he does anything on the field. Derek Dickey. That would be a name. Derek Dooley. Oh, yeah. All right, we do have some new corners, which is nice. One of them who already outshines YBG Don just by existing, so there you go. And of course, his name's going to be Sean Combs. Again. I think, haven't we already had somebody named Sean Combs? Good lord. Alright, Sean Combs is in. Next up, Dingus LaFelony. Oh yeah. Dingus LaFelony. That might be one of my favorites. That's definitely a Targaryen playoff name. Alright, and then Gray Fullbuster. Unfortunately for Tatsumo Bunsman, that's going to have to wait until our next recruiting class. Oh wait, whoops. Sorry, that's for the next class. Gray Fullbuster. And there we go. Did we get a new safety? No, we did not. So I guess we'll have to settle for what we've got. So here is so far what the next recruiting class is going to look like. This is the names of the upcoming recruiting class. So screenshot it, do whatever you need to. Just remember that unless you do it, Scott Crawford did, and send a little extra on top of the super chat, you'll be at the bottom of the list in terms of position. So example, if you pick wide receiver, you'll be wide receiver 5. For corner, it'll be corner 2. Although if you do like a position like running back, then you'll be number 1. So think about that while you can. Anyway, obviously this is a very, very nice class. And we're ranked. We're actually ranked. All right, let's do our recruiting board real fast. And add our prospects. It'll actually make sure to dominate in the recruiting class this time. All right, let's do some scouting real fast, see what we can find. Anyone think Florida State's going to fare better with the broken down Gus bus? I mean, they have to. They just simply have to. They look a little better off than they did at the start of the last season. I'll say that much. Ew. What's wrong, Lucas? Did mommy tell you to go to bed? Relax. Who won the Natty Squid? Unfortunately, it was my arch nemesis. The Mickey Mouse Clubhouse gets another one. They added another trophy to the Magic Kingdom. Didn't you get a freshman kicker? I'll look again, but I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, I did. You're right. Okay, I'll fix that in a second. I don't know why it didn't show up. Or I might have just skipped it completely. I might as well just, I think I probably just went to a strong safety and then just said, nah. But I will. I'll fix that in just a minute. Tell him skill issue, Lucas. Well, I think because of how much talent we have on this team for the future, we should run this back. I don't think we'll win it. I don't know if we'll win the Natty this year, but I think we'll get awfully damn close. We'll be a playoff team. That's my goal. Is that we bounce back enough to the point that we're a playoff team. I don't know if it makes it tougher or easier since we're now actually in a conference rather than like a tough conference rather than just being in the doo-doo conference, the Sun Belt. Like in the Sun Belt, it was much easier to win the games because everybody sucked. But if you were to dare mess up, you know, that's it. You're done. Unless you get to your conference championship and win it, if you fuck up, you're done. So that's what made that so tough. Is that based on that alone? I don't care if you're a bust. I'm gonna take you anyway. But here in the SEC, you know, like you can lose like 3 games and then still somehow make it in at the end of the season. The odds are unlikely, yes, but it's not impossible. It is indeed different leagues. Oh, I want you. Do we even need? I'm gonna stay away from the quarterback class. I'm actually gonna stay away from getting a quarterback this season. We don't even need one. We have 7 different quarterbacks. If you do respectable in the conference play and make the playoff, you'll be good. Yeah, for sure. But I want to win that championship game. Mainly because I want... there's something I really want. You guys have seen it, obviously. I've been holding on to all of my coaching points because I want to be able to spend. I don't want to spend any of them until I get the discount. Because you can, once you get to CEO status, you can buy the coordinator discount, which basically, if your coordinator has the same skills that you're trying to buy, it'll be for like some sort of percentage off, which is absolutely huge. So that's obviously what I'm going to be trying to do, is get that. I'm just going to be trying to get everything, man. Because we need a little bit of everything right now. I got my players in. Long live Perchina, Dooley, and Huff. Yeah, man, you lucked out with Huff. He apparently he was a gem because he's already on top of the list. Now I think Nino Nakano is gonna get the start once Squidward Tentacles goes on to wherever he goes, but after that, yeah, you'll probably get in there. Also, shouldn't $10 get 5 players? I mean, you could, yeah. I mean, feel free to drop more if you want. There's no rule against it. If you donate, though. Here, I'm looking for wide receivers. Do we have any on the board? I'm sure we do. Yeah. But I desire more. Give me more. Okay, never mind. You suck. One thing I want to do is I want to immediately switch over to any state. Go to the top people that are interested in me, which is actually nobody. Okay, never mind. See, I was gonna find the people with an where they had me ranked first in their interest. And then I was going to add them to my board and automatically give them a scholarship for the chance that they automatically commit. Because that is a thing. Some of these players can like automatically commit if you give them a scholarship if you're their top school. But I don't. None of these players are interested in me. So I guess that's a pretty good recruiting class for start. I'm sure we'll have to update it like immediately, but that's a pretty good start. Okay, let's do our schedule. This is what everybody's been waiting on. Ooh, starting out the season with UConn. UConn at home to start the year. I like that. Troy. I don't know. I think we need to make these games a little harder. And a little more spread out, too. We have to play Liberty again? What? How, are we playing 5? No, why are we playing so little conference games? I just realized that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Why are we playing 7 conference games? That is weird. Why are we playing only 7 conference games? What? That's unusual. I guess the SEC reset their schedule. That's throwing me off. We're only playing 7 conference games. Okay, whatever. At least we're playing our rivals again, as we should be. We're also playing Eli Dragons. Here, I'm gonna have this be a bye week. We play Indiana, Buffalo, then Vandy. Have a bye week, Auburn, Texas. I feel like this would be a good idea. Ooh, play number 1 Notre Dame. There's TCU, Washington, Utah, Nebraska, Navy. There's a lot of options. We could also play an FCS team for Gits and Shiggles. Eastern Michigan. Iowa, New Mexico, Tulsa, West Virginia, Wisconsin. There's definitely some options here. I kind of really want to play Wisconsin because I want to get them back for taking all my recruits. I was saving like $2K for a gaming PC for GTA 6, and now that's not happening. It's still happening, you just gotta wait a little longer. Basically, just hold on to that, put it in your savings. Do you know who Mr. Torque is? I do not. I do not. What should I do about this? Because I'm obviously going to play somebody, but go for the Huskies. Ooh, Washington's a good one. Yeah, that's what we'll do. We're gonna bring the Huskies into the Tangerina. So this is a pretty loaded schedule here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure we were playing 12 games. And we're still playing. It's weird that we're only playing 7 conference games because we played 9 last season. I wonder what that's about. I guess we get to play a lot more non-con teams. College game day going to Tardaria, Tennessee for #1 Notre Dame versus Tardaria. They'll be in the Tangerina for Texas. If we're undefeated, they'll probably be there for Texas. Or Missouri. Missouri's ranked really high too. So there you go. That's our schedule. Yeah, that's about what I expected the Heisman list to look like. Quentin Joyner. I want to know where Lagway went. Where did DJ Lagway go? That's what I want to know. User setting, no. What about preseason All-Americans? What's that look like? Are we anywhere there? Oh, Katie's Burner. How about Katie's Burner? Here he is. And Theo Batchelor, the transfer that we got from Old Dominion. He's an All-American center. And then everything else, yeah, to be expected. Okay, yeah, this is about what I expected. What about just SEC? Yeah, about the same. Well, Jalen Smith is there. Tennessee's #9 in the nation. Daggum. Lagway's waiting the offseason, preparing to bail Billy Napier out with high-end talent. Maybe he did. Maybe he went to Florida. Who knows? Maybe he went back to Florida. All right, well, there you go. That's it. Oh, boy. That's it for the preseason. We've got all of our names in. We've got our schedule, and we're ready. So there you have it. So next week, I'm ending it here after I do these push-ups, but next week, we'll be starting out facing off against UConn, and somehow we're back in the rankings. And yes, the kicker. I'm glad you told me that. Let me fix that. Oh, wow! Fair enough, Scott Crawford. All right. Scott Crawford, $50 super chat. Okay. Okay. Mr. Popo for your center. Say no more. Say no more. Let's get back to the roster. Appreciate the $50 super chat, man. That means a lot. Yeah, I'm going to have push-ups for days, it's looking like. Holy hell. And then, oh yeah, I can't forget to hit the gritty. Don't worry, I'll do that too. Katie's burner moved up to 97. He didn't even do anything. Here we go. Edit player. What was his name? Lamont Butler. And there we go. Bam. All right. Lamont Butler's on the list. Now let's see. There's got to be a center I can find somewhere. David Aries. I think I'm about to use my executive powers here. For a super chat like that, I have to. We're gonna add you in automatically. Mr. Popo. All right, there we go. You are officially part of the roster. Welcome. We'll see you on the field at some point in due time. If you have a great offseason, though, we might see you in the near future. Okay, then. Anyway. Poor David Aries, the Zamboni driver from Toronto. Yeah. He was the bottom guy on the roster. I don't recall if anybody actually named him that, or if, like, that was just a name given in the game. The fact that you could recall something like that, though, tells me all I need to know is that somebody named him that, which means I feel bad, and I might just add him back on me as David Aries II. Here, let me do that. So for our next recruiting class, David Aries II. So I'll have that one on for our next class. All right, then, let's do some push-ups, shall we? Before I end off the stream, because, well, I have an assortment to do for sure. I need to just do one of these gaming streams where I just catch up on push-ups, because yeah. I'm a little far behind. Oh, first off, hit the gritty for you. Ooh, it's a slow motion gritty, because usually I hit it way faster than what I'm hitting now. This is peak aura right here, by the way. I just thought I'd let you know about that. Whew. At this rate, I might have to make it $5 for one push-up, because dadgum, y'all got me working. Oh, here we go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Dadgum, man. My arms were giving in already. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. All right. That's enough for me today. We'll continue back with the push-ups on the Volstar podcast. Don't you worry. Whew. Okay. Well, that's it for me, everybody. Obviously, we're going to continue with the Tardaria Dynasty on the next stream. And hopefully Season 4 goes a lot better than Season 3 did. That's all I really have to say. Appreciate all of you guys for watching. All of you guys are great people. Love each and every one of you. And thank you to everybody who sent super chats tonight. We'll continue back with the Tardaria Dynasty again next week. And until then, thank you all for watching. And as always, power to Tardaria. And I do mean that.